Yo everyone, we are live. And oh boy, it's been a while. It's been a very, very, very long time. It's probably been about 3 weeks. 3 weeks? Well, it's been quite a bit, I'm gonna be honest, because as you probably know, I was streaming through BB Stadium, all the campaign modes, and they were fucking boring. They took an hour and a half each, on average, and I just had to keep on talking constantly because it's the same thing over and over and over and over again. So I wasn't a fan. But, as you can see in the bottom, whatever, you can see here, ARES and Fabled DLC is finally here. So, back to the Chronicle grind. I think I counted about 19 this time, which means I just want to jump straight into this. I want to get this done as fast as possibly can. I've thought of a few challenges because, again, no one's actually bothered to send any what do you call it? Comment any challenges, but who cares? Without further ado, let's begin, shall we? Hey, yo everyone, Nico here and welcome back to the Tezzready channel. Today is episode 117 of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. Last time we faced off against the Gatekeepers, a Victory Road exclusive team full of a bunch of women who support and play whatever. Yeah, let's restart this. I need to get. It's been a long time since I've done this. It's been over a month actually. Hey, yo everyone, Nico here and welcome back to the Tezzready channel. Today is episode 117 of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. Last time we faced off against, if I can get this right, the Gatekeepers. There it is. A bunch of people working for the Time Bureau. It was a lot of fun. Pretty interesting development at the end with Wonderbar being really tiny for some reason. So I'm really curious where that's going. But it's time we start the ARES route. Just came out yesterday. I'm really hyped for this one because it's the first time it's actually in a game instead of being adapted from a game. This is the first thing being adapted from the anime to the game, but enough about that. Let's face off against Barcelona Orb with OG Raimon. It's very whimsical, this music. But we're up against Barcelona Orb. Hell yeah. I'm really looking forward to this. Oh, he's back to normal. Valak's face. That's hilarious. Seriously? That's quite a development. That's a serious development. Yeah. And how do you know about this? Right. Okay. I mean, I don't think it would play bear. Play bear? Someone who couldn't possibly have been there. Who? Is there some evil Mark Evans? it's fucking Arian. I'm guessing this is a mind eater, because if you don't remember in the Gatekeepers one, they were like, hey, they can impersonate people. So, how the hell did...
B が俺の歴史から選手探しをしてくれてるっていうのに怠けてんの?
This is wow. I'm surprised they're jumping right into this. I would have thought they'd delay it like 5 things like they usually do.
最強の選手を集めて究極化身を作り出してマインドイーターを倒す。それが最終目的なんだよね。
Feels weird hearing Arian speak. Like that isn't, you know, his set. Slightly different to his Go voice, because obviously all his other ones were pre-recorded from the anime, but wow.
壮大な目的があるのに相変わらずワンダマはダメなやつだな。なんだと。はっきり言ってワンダワっていらないんじゃないのかな。
Wow. How nice of him.
いや、完全にいらない。存在感なさすぎだし。
If he doesn't put 2 and 2 together.
だったら、それにふさわしい状態になれば。
Finger gun. Wait, actually just went bang. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that.
こうして私はお前から認識されないほど小さくなってしまっていたのだ。
Damn.
無茶な展開だね。でもおじいちゃんが言っていたの。
マインドイーターは人の姿に変化できることが分かった。
Yeah, exactly.
マインドイーターはお前が信頼している人間に姿を変えてやってくるかもしれん。注意するのだ。
I wasn't expecting them to actually deliver on that plot point immediately, though. Props to them.
その松風天馬はマインドイーターが化けた姿ってことか。
Yep.
ああ、そうとしか考えられん。
だとすると、これからもマインドイーターは人間の姿に化けて何かを仕掛けてくるかもしれない。
Probably.
ああ、十分に考えられる。
If they actually play, if like the Victory Road people actually start getting more stuff, I'm going to be very, very happy with ARES.
松風天馬に化けたそいつは今どこにいるんだ。
わからん。だがもしこの予想が正しければ、我々の手の内は完全に読まれているということになる。
だろうな。だが、なぜ直接邪魔をしてこない？
That is a good question.
それはそうだな。全くもって謎だ。
邪魔をしてこないんじゃなくて、できないのかも。
Oh, what does that mean?
Huh?
Maybe they're like not allowed to interfere with much of the past.
どうしてそう思う？
Maybe they can't interfere with the past.
僕たちの時代ではマインドイーターは平気で人を消している。だけどワンダバは小さくしただけ。消すことだってできるはずなのに。
確かに不自然だな。どういうことだ？
マインドイーターはもしかすると強大な力を持った高次元人のふりをした別の何かなのかもしれない。
Okay, that is a cool twist. If that is the case, I really, really, really like that.
言われてみるとやっていることが中途半端だな。
What if they're just like faking it? That also makes sense because the whole higher dimensional beings, you know, all powerful, just kind of doesn't make that much sense when you think about it. If that's the case, I really like that. Yeah, exactly. If they wanted to wipe out humanity, they just could have, you know, gone all the way back to the beginning of time and done it there.
マインドイー ターが何なのか正体を暴いてやるか。
Hell yeah, I really like this.
だけど今僕たちにできることはクロニクルルートを突き進むしかないってことだ。
Yep.
そう言うと思ったぜ。
わかった。では B、次なるエリアに進行だ。
On to ARES.
ここからは私も知らない歴史になる。
Yeah, even Wonderboy doesn't know.
楽しみだな。
じゃあ行こう。次は稲森アストの世界。てっぺんへダッシュだ。
True, but also how the hell do you know about that?
ついにこの日がやってきました。日本とスペインの親善の意味を持った記念すべき
Just
試合です。
jumping right into it. Hell yeah.
日本一となったライモン中とスペイン少年リーグ優勝チームバルセロナオーブの世界を股にかけた試合に日本中が注目しています。
Yep.
俺たちがどこまでやれるのか楽しみだよな。
しかし響監督からの提案が世界を相手にした親善試合とはな。
スペインの名門バルセロナオーブだ。相手にとって不足なしだな。ライモンのいや日本の力を見せてやるか。
What can go wrong?
行くぞみんな、相手は世界だ。
It's interesting how they're including. I'll talk about it in the route unlock, like my true thoughts on this is beginning. Triple defense God Hand. Okay, so it's end of season 1 stuff. Yep, that's about what you'd expect. Ignore the level difference of 11 to 26. Clario looks... Damn. His name's Clario. Sergey? I'm going to call him Clario because that's what I watched it in sub when it was coming out. Fire tornado, come on. Please. Scorching tackle. Oh wow. Isn't this the I'm surprised they don't have their own unique move, but why did I think that was a good idea? Thank God for slide tackles being absolutely busted. There we go. Come on, Mr. Sheep. Show us what you got with against the fire tornado. Oh wow. They actually had that unique animation and everything. Okay. Immediately into Inazuma rate. He has to run all the way up the pitch for that. It's like the aliens all over again, except this time they're not completely evil. just stepped on it. Oh. Over to Clario, who's got the enemy boost. Just a regular shot, and it goes in. Is Mark even in goal? Apparently he was. Wow, this is really on railroads. Sergey Hernandez. Huh.
遠藤が止められないなんて。止められないというよりも反応できなかったんだ。遠藤がシュートを認識する前にボールはゴールに入っていた。
Wow, sure didn't look like it.
敵は個人技だけでなく連携までも完璧だ。まるでチーム全体が一つの生き物のようだ。
だがこのまま終わるわけにはいかない。全力で行くぞ。
遠藤くん、まだチャンスはあるよ。
Yeah, beat the best, or one of the best teams in the world. Yeah, At least someone's understanding of what's going on.
知る何をですか
That they aren't ready to take on the world. Hold line. Hold. Yeah, they just basically just gives them a wake up call. Oh god, how the hell am I gonna? Well, that kind of works, I guess. This actually worked a lot better than I thought it did. Never mind, he just decides, you know what, I'm just going to... Ah, great. Okay, good. At least we win these. At least we win these ones. The Phoenix. Oh, and he just... Jeez. Oh, Clario again. Oh, one after another. Where have I seen this before?
これはまさかここまでとは。
Right, okay, it's not 10, it's not 10.
ここから流れを変えられるか。
Over to Kevin, half time. Jeez. Yeah, no, Clario's been scoring a hell of a lot.
すげえ。これが世界。なんてすげえんだ。
Yep.
みんな、世界は強い。でも、全力で行くぞ。
Hell yeah. Are they taking us off the railroads?
運命の後半、試合再開。
頼むぞ。
Oh. No. Yeah, let's play for... Never mind.
少しシュートが見えてきた。押し次。
Nice. Improving.
次はいける。
ほう。
This music's really good. Complete focus battle against him. It doesn't really matter. He's just going to teleport to someone anyway, so I might as well. Gonna teleport? Yep. That's what happens when you learn this game. Was that supposed to happen?
ここから流れがどう変わるか。
Um,
攻め込まれた。けじ込みに行く。
I don't know whether this is supposed to happen or not. So obviously it's not Clario taking the shot. I wonder if you can just perpetually make them go out. Enemy boost. Okay. Come on, Max, you got this. Quick draw. So close. So very close.
頼むぞ。
どう守るのか。
I guess it's probably once you reach a certain... Come on, you got this, Bobby. Might as well go all out for dramatic effect. Huh.
ここから流れを変えられるか。
So is the entire thing just enemy boost then? That's kind of lame. Like they just play the entire rest of the game with enemy boost. Whirlwind Twister? No. This guy's got a really cool design. I don't know who he is, but his design's really cool. Slide. No. Come on, you got this, Eric. I've never seen that before. I haven't seen them just, lose by standing still, and then it gives them the win. Somehow I'm still finding new firsts in this game. I don't know how I feel about this. Forcing them to be invincible for a full half. Like, we kind of get the point. Unless, again, Clario not guessing the ball kind of screwed everything over. Well, I don't think that's the case, because there isn't any other achievements. Wait, I can't give him the ball. I can't give him the ball because I can't get the ball. Okay. Well. And that makes it 10. I said at least it's not 10-0, and now it's going to be 10-0. It's funny to think how in the original universe none of these characters ever existed. If you think about it, Alias, to our knowledge, Alias happening deleted all of these people off the face of the earth. I like to think it's just an insane butterfly effect, where because of, one thing in Alias, it caused everyone to just not be born. Or it caused, like, it's really dumb. Okay, does he use diamond? Wait, hang on. If I can... You can probably get this lower than 10-0 if you, like, keep interacting with them and just wear the time. Oh, no, come on. Come on, it was already past half time. Or full time, actually. It'd be full time. Already past full time.
マジンザハンドが抜かれるなんて。
敵のストライカーはボールに回転をかけた上に小さな竜巻でコーティングしていたんだ。
Okay. For starters, I used March in the hand earlier and it didn't work. So, I don't know why... Wow.
あのシュートは力では止めることはできない。マジンザハンドは向こうの計算のうちだ。
If I fail this, I'm gonna be like really surprised.
今は感じるのだ。未来のために。
Oh god, what? Wait, hang on a second. This isn't what I agreed upon. I let you get 10 goals. I didn't let you...
どうにかなる次元じゃない。
I didn't let you add another, like, 5?
間もなくタイムアップだ。
Oh, time is up. What are you doing?
見せてやったらどうだ？俺たちのレベルを。なるほど。それもいいな。
Okay. It's about that.
この危機を脱することがで、ここで試合終了。
Great start, guys. What a phenomenal start. I already glitched the game. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. See you guys back where we started.
ついに にこの日がやってきました。日本のスペ
Man, that's hilarious. Da, 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 da. What a great start to the series.
キックオフ試合開始です。
Okay,
ゴーエンジさあどうするぞ。
let's speedrun this.
いやートルネード
I think I said they had a unique animation for that, but they're just copying the what do you call it? They're copying the Aliases one, I think, just with a different model, because they're basically the same size anyway. Inazuma break.
稲妻ブレイク
Okay.
バカな。
What fun! What excitement!
決め
遠藤が止められ遠藤が
敵はこちら。
Yada yada yada. He's really, really strong. Now you know.
この危機を脱することができるか。同門それ栗松。
よしはい
Thanks for giving me all the time in the world.
一気にゴール前だ。
This should hopefully have Eric in the zone. Get, please get in the zone. I'm just standing here, Eric. Or at least move out of the way of that player. Guys, he's not gonna do anything. No, just gonna stand here. Okay.
変えていきます。
Please don't be intercepted. What? I won that.
シュートに持ち込めるか。
I don't know how I won that, but I won that. And there we go. Again.
なんだまさか。
形勢は不利だが。
2837. Half time. 3, 2, 1. First half done. Let's quickly yada yada yada. No one cares.
運命の後半試合再開。
Wow, that formation is really deep.
突き進め。
Oh,
少し次はいけ
ほう
aw.
ここから流れを変えられるか。
This time for realsies. No dodgy. You are not going to slide. There we go. Right. Round 2. We've given him the ball this time. He hasn't slidden outside of the pitch.
クラミオゴールを狙う。
And then we have to use March in the hand because we don't have a choice.
これは
There we have it.
遠藤の
Yep.
マチンザハンド
敵のストライカーはボールに回転をかけた上に小さな竜巻でコーティングしていたんだ。
Sure he did.
遠藤が触れることでボールの軌道を変えた。
あのシュートは力では止めることはできない。 魔人ザハンドは向こうの計算のうちだ。
遠藤、今は感じるのだ。未来のために。
Sure thing. Now, what's the score actually supposed to be like when we get to this point? Is it supposed to be 10 or 11?
俺たちでどうにかなる事件じゃない。
Yep.
クラリオ、間もなくタイムアップだ。このまま終わるのか。
見せてやったらどうだ、俺たちのレベルを。なるほど、それもいいな。
Great. Oh, it's supposed to be 12. Okay. Complete focus battle against him. You know what? Sure. Hello. Oh no. Okay. Okay, invincible team. Wow, this is stupid. Just let Mark Evans run up the entire team, why don't you? Oh, kangaroo kick. Wait, hang on, why do you have this? You're Spanish. You're not an Australian. Wait, hang on, do they have enemy boost? They don't? They don't have enemy boost. Anyway, I've got to give this to Clario and quickly. Please teleport over. Stop! Why am I suddenly rouletting all of you? Stop running from me! Thank you! What the heck? What that? Why was that so hard? Okay, come on. Okay, okay, that's a relief. The clock's going really slow. Oh. Wow. That first shot of just a close-up of his face, I really like that. Diamond Ray's really cool. Okay, second time's the charm. Second time almost wasn't the charm because he kept running away from me. And we somehow managed to roulette their entire team. Oh, looks like the Alias teams are back in rotation. Yep.
日本のレベルはこの程度か。わざわざ日本まで来た甲斐はなかったな。しかし悪いプレーではない。このチームはもっと伸びる。
何年先のことやら。
Depends how they do.
日本の選手たちよ。現状では話にならないが、今後のあなた方の進化に期待する。
じいちゃん、やっぱサッカー楽しいな。
Right, what happens to Mark's grandpa in this timeline? Does he just...
バルセロナオーブとの親善試合見せてもらった。あれは実に素晴らしく有意義な試合だ。
Hello, Mr. Long No Chin.
手も足も出ず負けたんですよ。
It's worthwhile to show, you know, where you are.
だからこそ意義深いのだよ。日本の弱さを知らしめた。
Yeah. I agree with this guy.
それほどに日本と世界のサッカーの実力差が開いているということだ。
Okay.
そこでだ。日本のサッカー界のために君たちの力を貸してはもらえないだろうか。
Sure.
君たちに日本を強くしてほしいんだ。
And I don't know how this will actually work.
日本を強くする？
君たちはサッカー協会員として日本各地の別々のチームに転入し、それぞれのチームの実力の底上げに努めてもらいたい。 そこから君たちのような革命児が生まれ、さらには君たちを超える存在が出てくるかもしれない。
Yep.
俺たちを超える存在。あれ、ちょっと待ってください。それだとライモンサッカー部は？
Yeah, about that.
ライモンの遺伝子を全国に広めるという大義のため、ライモンサッカー部は一旦解散となる。一旦解散？
They're gonna be disbanded. Right ones no more.
はじめまして、御堂院と申します。あなたに一つ提案があるのですが。
I have so many questions.
聞いたことがありますか？アレスの天秤というものを。影山さん。
Oh, right. ARES is the name of the evil drug thing this guy makes. Spoilers, I guess, but... Well, that was certainly an eventful... Like, very eventful. I think that's one of the most eventful Chronicle battles we've had, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I really like that. As usual, in case you are new here and you miss somehow things above my head, I do challenges for all of the route unlock battles except for the final one, which means it's challenge time, and I've actually managed to come up with quite a few challenges this time, all on a notepad, which let me just quickly get it up. This will be cut. All of the was I smart enough to save this? Of course I wasn't. Unless I somehow was. Never mind, I did save it. Hell yeah. Okay, so okay, so if you are new to this channel, every single route unlock battle, except for the very final ones, I do a challenge. Makes it more interesting, saves you having to watch, you know, the same thing 100 and who knows how many times. And also makes it a lot more fun. I've made a list of challenges to do, because I want to take requests from people, but no one's leaving comments saying, hey, we want to do this, so I have to make them up myself. But for this one, I think what I'm going to do is... You know what? Let's start off with something relatively simple. I've got a bunch of, you know, team characters or whatever, like teams or characters or ideas, but I feel like people have probably had enough of those because I did that all throughout the galaxy route, so I'll save those for a bit later. But now, I don't know if everyone's actually watched. Okay, so for this route unlock battle, the challenge is going to be a revenge match. More specifically, a challenge I think I failed last time. If I don't know, this was back in, I think, Go 1, episode 2, which would be episode 55, I think, off the top of my head, 55, 56, against the Kids FC. I did a thing, I believe it was that one, where I played with mouse and keyboard, and that didn't go very well, so this is going to be my revenge match. Today, I am going to have to beat Barcelona Orb using only mouse and keyboard. Additionally, I will not be using my main team because it is busted and will win automatically. So do I have any other teams? Playing with mouse feels weird. Sure, you know what? I'm unoriginal and I can't be bothered to make a new team for this one. Says active team. I am going to be playing with an test cat team. Basically means if they get a shot off, I'm screwed. Ronaldo. Why Spain? Wait, or whatever. While playing with mouse and keyboard. Now, if I remember correctly, playing with mouse and keyboard is absolutely god awful. So, I guess they had to like kind of make their own introduction one. I really think that's a good one. But yeah, so in other words, outside of the two test cats in defense, everyone else is roughly underleveled. I'm not going to be using my hero test cat. And if you've, seen all of my other Chronicle things, you know this team exists before. But I can't be bothered to create a new team for this one. Because I think using the mouse and keyboard is challenge enough. Because I never actually figured out how to switch. How to kind of switch between, breakthrough. But no, crap, no. Yeah, no. Wait, what? That worked? How do I dash? Shift. Okay. Breakthrough. Dawn rise. How do I power charge? Yeah, I don't because I don't play mouse and keyboard. I have no idea how to switch to the other Hisatsu menu. So in other words, it's whatever first shows up is what I'm using. Cool. Okay. Over to you. Okay, E for the zone. And fuck. No, fuck. I was gonna sneak attack and then it just how do I switch a power block? Liar shot? That's a pretty funny move. So yeah, anyway, I wouldn't recommend playing with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, but damn Clario, dash, slide. No, that's not the slide button. Mario, stop. Please don't pass it. Please don't pass it. Please don't pass it. Okay, good. That is an acceptable outcome. Nice. You over to. Yep, nice. Wait, I'm on side. Okay. Sneak attack, please. Thank you. Okay, decent shot. How do I slide? I think slide was right click. Hell yeah. Dash, E. For the zone. Black Ash into Black Ash. Okay, we're off to a good start. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of this. Black Ash into Black Ash. Wow, this guy's fast. They're never usually that fast. Almost. So close. No. Dash. Okay, yeah. No, I want to pass forwards, not backwards. Breakthrough, dash. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Nope, damn it. Thing is, someone said the arrow keys would work in a Discord I was in. They don't work. Oh wait, what? I won that? Sure, just to be extra safe. Does this guy have any Hisatsus other than Gigantwall? I hope he has his own Hisatsu. Wait, hang on, no. Breach! Breach! Why a breach now? I don't need a breach. Oh, okay. I say that and then I remember, oh wait, he doesn't really get Hisatsu until Orion? Orion? Whatever. He doesn't get Hisatsu there, which explains it. Why is the camera fixed? Great job. Run. Out of the way. You know what, why not? Better than nothing, even if it goes through 3 people. Okay, not doing too bad. First half down in 1-0. I'm not screwed. Which means I can start talking about my thoughts on this match. It's very interesting because obviously it's ARES, but technically this match isn't under ARES. It's actually under, I think, Outer Code, the 6th episode OVA, if I remember incorrectly. But it's kind of like an episode 0 because it sets up the entire reason for ARES existing, pretty much. So it's a case of, I understand why it's included, even if it technically isn't under ARES. Fuck, I was meant to power shot that. No! Oh well. So, you know, it makes sense, but it also sets up ARES, so that's pretty good. As a concept, it's... how do I put it? It's original in its unoriginality, because it's a case of... this is something that, you know, Inazuma 11 has done before. It's a track record. They did it during Galaxy with the Resistance Japan, kind of. I think if Alias didn't exist, genuinely I could see the writers pulling this off as like an actual main series. So, for example, let's say they did just jump straight to it. I can see them pulling off something along these lines. Like, oh, the world is, you know, a lot, you know, a lot stronger. But it's kind of what Blue Lock does, really. Actually, no, it's exactly what Blue Lock does. No, yeah, Blue Lock actually just did this, didn't they? I never put 2 and 2 together, but yeah, it's literally just, how am I winning these? I'm getting the hang of this mouse thing. Hell yeah. He won a mouse thing. But yeah, I think this inclusion is obviously necessary. It builds up ARES. Generally speaking, I really enjoy the fact that they actually decide to build on the Chronicle stuff immediately after jumping into the Chronicle battle. I think that's a great idea because it's the Chronicle part of this, or the Victory Road part of Chronicle mode is really underutilized. I feel like they could do a lot more with that. So it's glad to see them actually doing a lot more with that. I'm looking forward to see what they actually include as well. Or if it's just one gate battle and that's it. But I'm surprised they actually have Diamond Ray I suppose, like, Dunleary being included for this match doesn't, like, you know, it's fine. But my question is, I have a very good feeling it's not going to be available. Actually, less of a good feeling, more I'm almost entirely sure it's not going to be available until Orion, which I don't know how to feel about. On one hand it makes sense, on the other hand it kind of sucks. His mouth is really dumb. I love it. Get back here. Nope, the wrong way. But yeah, so overall, you'll get my thoughts on ARES as a whole throughout the entire, you know, throughout this entire Chronicle route. How long, I guess? I want to figure out how to switch. Oh my gosh, it's the Spanish team using Spanish team moves. Are you kidding me? They actually used a team from the original Spanish match in Inazuma 11-3. Oh, what camera? What, no, ah. But yeah, he's on side as well. I think this might be our third goal, actually. This revenge is going a lot better than I thought. I have a feeling my team for the first time was a lot weaker than this one. I'm gonna be honest. But hey, what can you do? I swear the next one's gonna be harder. But since it's the start of a new route, I'll go a bit easy on myself this time. So, as you probably know, this is being recorded live. So, any challenges you do recommend, I'll be more than happy to do them. However, ARES will be completely done by the time you submit the challenge, so I'll have to do them for Orion instead. Which, hey, I'm all down for. I think Orion's hella long as well. But if you want to recommend challenges, feel free to do so. I'll be more than happy to include them. I like this theme too. But that is challenge completed. Hell yeah, I forgot about this. That's another 5 bond stars I get to keep. That is the route unlock battle completed and the first episode of ARES done. Quite a long one today. Thank you very much for watching this episode of our Chronicle Mode playthrough. Fucking dying over it. Thank you very much for watching this episode of our Chronicle Mode playthrough. Hope you guys enjoyed, and see you all next time for when we face off against Polestar Academy in the Devil of the Pitch. See you guys then. Fucking dying. Right, let's get the teams out of the way for the challenges while I can. Characters from all series, Inazuma 1, 2, etc. Okay, that. Why do I have hiccups? I think I've done Royal like 3 times. Filter on. No filters. Okay, so I want to do underleveled. Oh, Inazuma 1 characters. Since Raimon's split up, they can't be from Raimon. Actually, Polestar Academy has Jude, doesn't it? Oh, that's a good one. All Inazuma 11 1 characters except for the... That's a... Yes. Yes, please. I really like that. Wait, no, that counts as the right one. To be honest, you never actually see these characters, like the, you know, not noticeable ones. There we go. And we'll get rid of Zeus as well, because we use Zeus quite a lot. And get rid of all the scout characters, because they're... There we go. Mirthful. Hopper. Sure. Why is he so high leveled? Sure. And Island, why not? For the midfield, we'll do Mr. Hill Valley, Signal Man, whoever this person is, Riverside. Sure. And Koala, because he looks funny. And for our strikers, we will have Randall. We will have does he have any shot moves? He does. That's out of my book. And finally, I will allow myself a Jude Sharp. However, he's not allowed to score. And finally, for a goalie, I'll do... He's like not level 1, but not very high leveled either. See, how many goalies do I have? No, level 1 will make it more interesting. Okay. That's my team. Okay, without further ado. Hey, yeah everyone, Nico here and welcome back to the Test Ready channel. Today is episode 118 of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. Last time we started off the ARES route with a bang, facing off against Barcelona Orb, getting absolutely destroyed. This time we are going straight into the actual ARES part of the, ARES route, because this actually comes under Outer Code, when we're facing off against Polestar Academy with the new something Raimon. Without further ado, let's meet our new team. I'm really looking forward to this. Surprisingly, Jude's not on here. I thought Jude was in Polestar.
フィールドの悪魔と対決か。なんかワクワクするな。
I have so many questions.
潰されるかもしれないんだ。
Mounting.
でもさ、サッカーで強いやつと戦える。しかも全国レベルだ。
I'm sorry they didn't do a 1 year later.
どんな戦い方をするのか楽しみだろ。きっとすげえやつなんだろうな。
Wait,
お前らしいな。
俺さ、母ちゃんに約束したんだ。きっとサッカーを連れて帰るって。
This isn't go
俺
one.
たちのサッカーを取り戻そう。
サッカーを続けるには、フットボールフロンティアで一生しなきゃならない。
Okay.
母ちゃん、サッカーはいなくならない。俺が必要とする限り、サッカーはそこにある。だよね。
Hell yeah.
俺は絶対にサッカーを島に連れ戻してみせる。見守っててくれ、母ちゃん。
First time playing as the ARES people. I'm looking forward to this. Devil of the Pitch. So we have Sunny, the main character. I guess I'll go over my opinions on him, on everyone briefly. I like him. He is a pretty good character. I think his mum dying at the beginning is kind of a stupid thing because nothing ever comes of it. Other than that, he's got some really cool moves for some reason. I don't remember your Japanese name. Fire Lemonade. Just Fire Lemonade. Hardy. Basil Hardy. Fire Tornado A? Fire Tornado A? What? Axel Clone. Doesn't get good until Orient. Valentine. Probably my favorite person on this entire team. Love his design. Cold Snap's a great move. Ninja Dude. Ninja Dude's funny. Captain is completely forgettable. This guy's eyes are way too far apart. Jack 3. App guy, also a defender. I think he gets a good move. Hats guy, Kiko. I don't remember him. And then finally, the first female goalkeeper in Raimon. I tried to keep it short, okay? I could go on a bit longer, but I think I'll talk more about them when they get their big moment or whatever. Let's face off against Polestar Academy. I'm surprised Jude isn't on this team because I thought he was. That might be for a bit later. Score? Just score? Okay, sure. Let's have a look at Fire Tornado A. Wow, they actually animated that as well. The fact he just gets Fire Tornado is ridiculous. But I like how they animated it differently. Just immediately.
トルネードです。
やったじゃないか、小僧丸。
Hey.
あれ何？聞いてねえし。
I forgot half of what your deal is.
必殺技を使えるとはデータになかったな。
I know he's supposed to be evil, but I don't remember him being evil.
データより 17% もアップしている。調査班がミスったのか。
いや、違うね。あいつらは出したんだよ。底力ってやつをな。
Simultaneously creepy and kind of it's creepy, and then it just gets to a point where you're just like, okay. Sure, keep at it.
俺ついに見つけちゃったかもしんない。あんたの言う光ってやつをよ。
Oh yeah, Jude is, you know, Jude is on the team.
俺たちはお前を倒す。
やってみろよ。
Mr. Edgelord over here. I actually think he's a pretty cool character. It's just kind of starts off as being, you know, I am Edgelord. I'm edgy. I will bring down the lights. Oh god, they're invincible. Wait, are you gonna use... Wow, where have I seen this before? Come on guys, this isn't even supposed to be season 1, this is supposed to be new season 2. Also for that matter, you're not Royal Academy, how do you know that? Wow. Oh, sorry. Wow. Sorry, this music goes really wow. Elliot Ember. Oh yeah, Haizaki's his name. Yep. Hey, wow, surprisingly not that bad. Big focus battle against Elliot. Not happening. I want to see if I can score. Thank you. Oh, come on. Out of the way. Wow, that's a go animation. What? Wait, hang on. We haven't seen that animation before, have we? I mean, I might be misremembering, but that's a go animation. 4-1. Wow. You're in a good position. Let's see if you can score. Oh. Okay, not bad. But, oh, hey, you get to see... I think it's an ARES move for the first time. Like, actual ARES move, other than Fire Tornado A, which is half an ARES move. But looks like... No, I don't think he lost anything from that. I don't know if it's because he used a Hisatsu when he didn't need to, but... Okay. All-Star Academy. See what else ARES has to offer. Wait, focus battle. Hello, please give me the ball. Dotanti, Donati. There we go. Got it second time. Oh. Wow. Just going absolutely ham. Sorry. Coming through. Coming through. I don't know, the fact I can get away with doing that's kind of ridiculous now that I think about it. Is he invincible? No? Oh, I'm gonna do coming through. Hey! Do you actually lose KP now? No, you don't. Means if I want to score, I'm gonna have to be jammy about it. I know I'm supposed to be doing a focus battle against Elliot, but... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get out of the way. Just let me play the rest of the match, okay? I want to score at least once. Hello.
お前らの潜在能力ってやつをよ。絶対に通すな。
Okay. What? Penguin volley, huh? Interesting. That's our first Ares one. Oh, wait, hang on, I've said that already. That's our first Ares shot other than Diamond Ray. Yeah, right. It was definitely stop it. So what was all that running back? We will never give up. Yeah. Proceeds to run back and do absolutely nothing.
この程度かよ。期待した俺がバカだったぜ。
Never mind, I won't get a chance to score. Well, you know, this is supposed to be like a new season 2, but technically it's just kind of like a new season 1. I mean, think about it. New semi-evil team, Whole-Star Academy with, you know, main character kind of on there. We lose 10-0 against them, or 10-1, and we score with a fire tornado. And they use Death Zone to score the first goal.
西影、あのライモンのこと少し調べてくれないか?
Hello, I forgot about you.
珍しいな。お前が熱くなるとは。
Oh, hey, Travis.
ちょっとあいつらのサッカーを見てムカついただけだ。ザコのくせに目だけは一丁前にギラギラさせてやがった。
Wow.
お前があいつらを見てイラついた理由は、あいつらが本気で勝とうとしていたからだ。
Wow.
これで終わりですね。こんなにもあっけなく終わるなんて。
Yep. Right. See, get the original Rowan back. We might not have a team, but we. Yeah.
諦めなければ必ずチャンスは来る。俺たち今までサッカーに救われてきた。辛いことだって乗り越えられてきたんだ。だからサッカーは渡さない。いつか絶対に取り返す。
Oh yeah. Huh? Huh? What's with the quick change of emotion?
ライモン11の皆さん、あなた方のプレーには感動いたしました。
Who are you?
実に素晴らしい。あの青少学園から1点をもぎ取り、しかも最後まで正々堂々としたプレイ。実に良かったです。
Yeah, thanks.
でも負けは負け。これで俺たちのサッカーは終わりなんです。
いいえ、終わりませんよ。当社
That was a
アイ
lie?
ランド観光はあなた方稲国中11、すなわち新来門中のスポンサーをやらせていただきます。
Oh wow.
あなた方は試合に負けても気持ちで負けていませんでした。私はそこに心を
I forgot about the sponsors in Ares. It's such a unique. It was such a unique idea.
俺たちはまだサッカーができるんだ。
Yay! Congrats. Devil of the pitch completed. That was quite. That's pretty good, actually. Elliot being all edgy is about what you'd expect, but I really like, you know, afterwards Percival's like, haha! It's because they actually wanted to win, that's why you got mad. As I mentioned, the new Raimon team, I think, again, this is from what I remember. If I had to rank them, it would be OG, it'd be Ares, and then it would be Go. Because as a team, like as a general team, I prefer the Ares ones more than Go, but Go have much stronger individual characters, kind of like the original kind of like the original one, to be honest, where, you know, they had their standout characters, except obviously they're the original, so it's really hard to beat them. But that's enough about me chatting on. Last time we did a all test cat team and me playing on the mouse and keyboard. This time we are going to be doing all Inazuma 11 1 team. So from this point on, it's going to be all Inazuma 11 1 team, all Inazuma 11 2 team, 3, 4, 5. You get the idea. With this team, which is severely underleveled, like usual, you love to see it. As Jude is, you know, right at the same level as they are, he cannot score. I have to score with Randall. I can use him to set up Randall, but I cannot score with Jude. Also, I have a level 1 goalie, which never ends well. Without further ado, let's get into this. Alright, I gave them Dark Embers. Yeah. Oops. Also, as an added bonus, because I'm doing all of this in one go, if you want to watch this live, you get to see me drink after every match. So, alcohol. Let's take a drink, because I forgot to do it last match. Fuck that sweet. Umeshu, really good. Unless you really hate sweet stuff. That is sickeningly sweet if you don't have it cold. I'm going to put that back in the fridge. Cool. Anyway. Oh, what a team. So yeah, my team is all Inazuma 11 1 players. Oh yeah. I think Polestar Academy is a quote-unquote villain team are really interesting because obviously, as I mentioned earlier, the royal parallels, you can't get rid of them, especially from that first match. I think I even mentioned that when I first watched it as well, like internally, I was just like, this is a lot like Royal Academy, except I don't know. That was a really cool move. Also, it's going to be my first reaction to a lot of these moves in a long time, because I haven't rewatched ARES since it came out, funnily enough. But yeah, I think Pulsar is a quote-unquote villain team. Interesting because they're not treated as such, you know? Oh god. I'm not even bothering. Oh, come on! Come on, Koala, you got this. Might be unleveled, but you're not that unleveled. Hell yeah! Oh, you have Tarzan kick too. Boom. Oh wow. What? Why did that do so much? Reach. Oh, come on, couldn't you have just scored that? That would have been so cool. Thanks for losing to a level 1, you idiot. Oh, I can't score. Actually, no, just to make it more interesting. There we go. So obviously if I volleyed that, that would obviously go in. Two in a row? What? What is this? What's this guy's... I don't even have a breach passive. Why is this guy's breach so high? What the hell's going on? Why didn't that take any of my attention? I am so goddamn confused. I guess challenge completed? But I'm gonna be honest. It's supposed to be a challenge. It's not supposed to be cakewalk. So you know what? I will regret this because I always regret doing this. I have to do it again. I have to score with this guy again. With the level 1, I forgot what his name is. Hillbilly? Hillman? Something. I have to score with him again, okay? I think that'll make it a bit more interesting. Yeah, so villain team Polestar are interesting because they kind of show up as an antagonist team, and then the next time they show up, it's like, actually, no, they're not bad people. They've just got a weirdo on their team. Sneak attack. Thank you very much. Desecrator. Wait, you just sunk the goal into the ground. Wow, some of these moves are... I forgot how creative these moves are. Because, yeah, Ares moves, at least copies of the original. So, for example, if there's an Ares move and it's an exact copy, generally speaking in Ares, I'm not a fan. A good example of this would probably be... What's a good example? Can't think of them off the top of my head. Oh fuck! Oh fuck, I accidentally autopiloted. Oh, that was close. I wasn't paying attention. I almost scored when I said I couldn't score with Jude. Oh my gosh, that was so close. I genuinely just wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking. Yeah, generally speaking, the new Ares moves, a lot of them I really like. Goalie's being stupid, goalie's being stupid, goalie's being stupid. Damn it. Damn it, no. Yeah, the new ones I'm not a fan of. The only new Hisatsus I'm actually a fan of in Ares, or like not new Hisatsus, the old ones, are the new triangle, or the new quote-unquote Fireball Storm. You know, where they kind of combine Triangle Z with Fire Tornado. I'm a big fan of that. You're not. What? I don't know what happened, but okay. Damn it, no, the goalie. Dag, get back here. So yeah, the only ones I prefer the Ares versions of are Fireball Storm, mainly because that isn't actually in the, you know, that isn't in the original. That's kind of like a new move in and of itself. Like, if I were to compare the original, I'd say I like the original better, but I don't dislike how they did it here. And Beast Fang. Beast Fang, I think, is done better here than it was during Inazuma 11-2. Bounce shot. Nope. He's in a pretty good position. How did they have the KP for this? Not the KP, the tension for this. He keeps I'm not. Okay. That works. You're who I want to score with. No, please, oh, come on. Come on, you got this, you got this, you got this. Oh, I got 2 spirits from that. I don't know why I got 2 spirits from that, but I got 2 spirits from that. Thank you. I will take that. Don't know why that took so long. Yeah, Polestar Academy. Good team. I liked what they did with, even if it is a royal clone, the fact that there's all new characters is pretty interesting. As a team, generally, I like quite a lot of Polestar characters. Elliot's obviously pretty good, as much as I like to make fun of him for being super edgy, just to be safe. Their captain's also pretty cool. Also, regarding the sponsors, because I completely forgot about the sponsors, I'm going to be honest. Outside the wall? Hell yeah. Yeah, the sponsors I think are pretty interesting because obviously if you follow real football, you know, every team basically has a sponsor. That's kind of, you know, a thing, because in order to run they need money. And the fact they actually incorporated it into this as well, you know, every match in the original ARES in the anime was, you know, he had his own advert, which I thought was pretty funny, to be honest. Oh, come on. But I like the inclusion. I like how it's not really too in your face. Just kind of like, yeah, this would probably happen, especially with them trying to make Japan's football bigger. Having the financial backing to support that makes a lot more sense. So I'm a big fan. Pass. And that's the match over. That was a lot of fun. Challenge completed with those absolutely insane breaches. Dear God. What a great start. But that's another one over. That's all of them leveled up to a ridiculous amount. Oh boy. Let's see what we got. We got bronze stars and 3 Polestar characters. Not bad. That is, however, the route unlock battle completed. Thank you very much for watching this episode of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle Mode. See you all next time for when we face off against Rampart Junior High. See you guys then. Okay, that didn't go too bad. I'm getting back into the swing of things. I want to get like at least a majority of it done today. Let's see. I'll do forward. Another forward. I don't have Jack. Midfield. They didn't actually get shot off, thankfully. Goalie. Defense. Actually, you're probably a scout character, aren't you? Yes, you are. I want you. Sure. You're on a team. Oglin is not on a team. He's also a scout character. We shall go with this one. Wait, no, never mind. We've already got her on the team. I don't have that many. Oh no, he isn't a scout character. I don't have that many lower leveled IE2 characters, actually. Tough one, huh? Well, you know, because of the wall, it'll be the tower kind of thing. Well, I don't want a higher level people. Actually, why is Malcolm in Inazuma 11 2? That doesn't really make any sense, does it? Actually, this guy... They added a remove feature? It says, when do we have a remove feature? Let's see. I think all of these are good, and then I'll have a Jack to represent Jack Bullseye. Do I have a lower level one? No, I don't. Oh well, I'd say 83 blue is fine. Outside of Jack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need someone to replace Malcolm and Signal Man. Who's the lowest level? You are. You can replace Signal Man, and I need someone to place Knight. This guy. There we go. That's my team for the second challenge done. Which means 17, 18, 19. I hope I get this right and it's not another what do you call it situation. I say not another, what do you call it? For the entirety of Go 1 and 2, I got it wrong. For most of Inazuma 11 3, I got the number wrong. But without further ado, actually, let's have a drink. I said I was going to have a drink at each time. I meant it. Oh yeah, it's so much better cold. It's not even funny how much better Umeshu is cold. Anyway. I gotta think of... I gotta find the pattern. Hey! Yeah everyone, Nico here and welcome back to the My Avatar Isn't Moving. That's because I'm delayed. I am stupid. Hey! Yeah everyone, Nico here and welcome back to the Tesready channel. Today is episode 119 of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. Last time we faced off as the new Raimon 11 against Polestar Academy. It was exactly the same as the first match against Royal Academy, pretty much, except they had an edgy teenager this time. I mean, they're all teenagers, just kind of an edgy person. Enough about that. This time we are up against Rampart Junior High. Without further ado, let's jump into Waldo. Fort Knox. Okay, these names are very good. Anyway, the defensive team. Goal. Rampart Junior. Damn straight. I like a lot of the characters this time. Whoa, these guys are big. The way they're standing too. Can't win if they don't score.
なんか怖いでござ
Or if you don't. If the opponent doesn't score. Come on, you're also a wall
攻めりゃ
guy.
いいだけだろ。守ってるだけの相手なんて。
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
ビビってんじゃねえぞ。俺がぶっ壊す。
Right, no Jack making an appearance at all? You know, considering Jack is technically behind this team and also, you know, on the bench because he broke his leg or something. Anyways, let's get going. Just absolutely gigantic dudes. Let's look at their names. Waldo, Iggy, Rick, Rocky, Ivor, Fortright, Lunk, Bulk, Barry, Brocken, Knox. I mean, obviously Rocky, you know, they're made of rock. Fortright, you know, you make forts. Knox, obviously a reference to Fort Knox. Let's finally an actual Adriano. Oh. Oh yeah, the creepy OST for ARES. Big fan of this one. Giant wall. Yep. Try attack that. Mr. All Out Attack. Genius. Oh yeah, they have these wristband. I've actually got one of those. I bought one of those and imported it from Japan. I can't read a damn thing on it, but I've got it. Pure defense heart. Nice one, manager. Oh, Mr. Yi, that was it. I really like Mr. Yi as a manager. He's really funny. Successfully possible to Sunny. Okay. Out of the way. Mr. Invincible Fortress. Wait, what? Please don't be invincible in attack too. Okay, good. There we go, let's see what happens. Frankenstun. Damn. Brutal. That's a really cool move. Thank you. Oh, I was hoping it would show us a Hisatsu. Offensive focus battle. So like when we're on the attack? Okay. Come to me. Thank you. Out of the way. Ah. Damn it. Oh, come on. Wow, we're almost finished the half already. They really cut the time forward, huh? Slide, slide, slide. Thank you. I don't suppose you'll use a Satsu at the moment, will you? Or do you just not have one because you don't need one? Never mind. Toughness block. A classic. Dude with the rat face. I mean, they're an invincible wolf for crying out loud. What do you think's gonna happen?
勝つ気あんのか。あんたの言うこと、勝つのとは反対のことばっかじゃねえか。
進むべき道が前に見えないなら反対側を見ろ。
I don't remember this. I don't remember that at all. I wish they'd show us that. Apparently he just messed up with Axel at one point. I mean, other than the time he was, you know, inspired by Axel or whatever. Unless that was the time he was inspired by Axel. They need to expand on this more, I'm gonna be honest. I know I can watch the anime, but I'm too lazy to do so. Adriano, Mr. Fire Lemonade, show us what you got.
守らない人はクビ。
もう我慢できねえ。行くぞ、アスト。うさんくさいやつの言うことなんて聞いてらんねえ。
Gets fired. If you attack, you're getting subbed off.
攻めるタイミングじゃねえ。
てめえ、何言ってんだよ。
You want to get subbed off, then go ahead.
答えは反対側にあるかもしれない。
Okay, great. You've echoed Axel's words. Please expand it.
どういうことだよ、まだって。俺は攻めてえぞ。
Don't repeat the words if you don't understand what they're meaning.
こうやって守りを続けていれば。
They're gonna have to attack.
少なくとも点を失うことはない。
これまで多くのチームがあの要塞を破ろうと攻撃ばかりをして、
Oh yeah, Anna.
薄くなった防御の隙を突かれ敗北してきました。
I mean, it makes sense.
今回の防御の布陣は得点はできませんが、相手にも得点させない戦法なのです。
でもこのまま点が取れなかったら。
Is Anna the Japanese one, or did I just make that off the top of my head? Regina, obviously Queen.
俺たちのフットボールフロンティアはここで終わる。
Nice, immediately. Oh, there he is.
ライモンイレブン、何故攻めてこない。
Hi, Jack.
わしらから仕掛けてやろう。
Fortnum Pile.
お前
Okay.
たち、行くぞ。
Oh. He's a special move. The wall. Hell yeah. Mini Fortress, the wall. Congrats, Jack, too. Wow.
一流の左官職人が塗り上げたような芸術的壁。彼は今まさに壁っす。壁そのものっす。
I have no idea what you're on about, but sure. Hell yeah. Go, go, go. Land the wall, hell yeah. Are they gonna show us? I think Cold Snap.
俺のあの技で。
I think Cold Snap.
ゴエンジさんに出会ってあんなボールが蹴りてえって
Oh?
何度も何日も特訓した。目に焼き付いちまった記憶を頼りにあの
Show us what you got.
新しい俺になるって決めたんだ。あの日ゴエンジさんが俺に言ってくれた言葉を信じて。
Hell yeah. Please just don't be Fire Tornado.
必ず強くなれる。こいつ
Again.
反対側の勝利をつかむんだ。
It's just Fire Tornado. Completely no angle. Proceeds to do exactly what he did last match. This music's really good though. Heck yeah! Right, high five, fist bump. Yeah, I think Rampart's a pretty fun team. I like the fact that Jack's, you know, on there. Jack's actually part of it, but she's kind of on the bench because it, you know, that whole thing of, oh, he is the wall. The wall is flat. The wall is, oh, what the fuck? Wall for one. What? Holy crap. That is such... That animation was whoa! I have so many... wait, wait, are we gonna see? Are we gonna see one of the best moves they actually made up? That was such unique. I really like how unique that was. Hell yeah! Such a... I think it's the only Hisatsu that's designed to be a long pass. I'm assuming in this game it's probably a shot, but still. I wish they showed us what he actually did in the actual match. So I still remember what he does in the actual match, if I'm remembering correctly, is... Because I actually tried practicing it a long time ago. Is in the match when he receives Cold Snap, he touches it one hand or one foot. I'm pretty sure it's either his... Basically, he touches it with one foot and then immediately volleys it with the other. It's really cool. I don't know if I'll be bothered to put a clip now in the video, but the way how he volleys that, I really like that. And I tried practicing it as well, and it's pretty difficult. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Cold Snap. Yes, a shot. Wait, hang on, it's not a long shot? The hell you mean it's not a long shot? Why isn't it a long shot? That makes literally no sense. Oh, what? But yeah, I really like the way Sunny... Oh, the wall. Yep, man with the wall on his head does the wall. Is this a flat wall, or is this steep wall, or... Why does having a flat wall make the wall better, or worse, or whatever? It makes no sense. But who cares, it's pretty funny. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Cold Snap is the only Hisatsu, at least in the anime, which is like designed to be a long pass Hisatsu. Like not a long shot, a long pass. It's certainly unique. Oh, come on. Let me score another one, please. Just barely missed that. Eyeball. Mr. Buzzer. Oh, hell yeah. Cold Snap. You know what? I'll take it. Hell yeah. I love this move so much. The startup's really cool as well. You know, the little tap up, spin around, and then hit it. I'm gonna be honest, I think I could probably pull that off in real life too. I know that's a big claim to make, but actually, compared to other, you know, moves in the series, that was actually pretty realistic. Am I gonna get my third goal? Hell yeah, 3-0. Let's see, Cold Snap. Snap it, spin it around, hit it with the... Ooh, that's a weird angle though. Hit it up, spin it around. It's doable, but it's... Yeah. It's doable, but it's definitely not easy. I could probably pull it off with quite a bit of practice. Hell, I semi-pulled off Eternal Blizzard. I think I can handle that. But that's for another day. For now, I mean, what a fitting way to end the match. The Wall. I really liked Wall for One's animation though. I think that's the first override I've seen, and it's really cool. Just blocks the entire pitch. Victory! Hell yeah! Oh wow! Mr. Yi! Also a Kung Fu master. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Mr. Yi. Hell yeah!
Thank you な、小僧丸。俺が攻めようっつったの、お前が止めたからこうなった。
ま、確かに俺のおかげだよな。
This guy shares a voice actor with someone else in this series. They have the same VA, but I don't remember who it is. Yeah, I agree.
水まきと一緒だった。監督にサッカーじゃなくて雑用で水まきするように言われた時は驚いたけど、必殺技の習得につながっていたのかもしれない。
Yep.
じゃあ監督はそのために？
Hello.
高さといい厚みといい、うちの連鎖にもぴったりっす。これからも壁同士、より壁らしい壁目指して頑張るっす。
Whoa. Yep, the Wall people. Kind of ridiculous. It's Kabiyama 2. But that was a lot of fun. That was quite funny as well. But that is the Chronicle mode completed. Now for the route unlock battle, we are doing... If you saw the last one, this is our Inazuma 11-2 team. Everyone here is from Inazuma 11-2. I have to score, just generally, because I'm pretty sure Tori doesn't have that much of the kick power. Also, these guys are defensive hell. You know, these guys have so much defense, it's insane. So honestly, just scoring's probably going to be a bit of a challenge. So I can score with Tori this time. But let's just win with this team. Without further ado, let's get into this. So Inazuma 11-2 and Jack, because, you know, it's Jack's team. That's kind of the theme I'm going with here. But Mr. Yi. I really like Mr. Yi as a character. I think, you know, because we've had it before. It's a staple in this series. Manager makes you do stupid training, and you're like, why are we doing this training? It doesn't work. It's really dumb. And then it's like, oh wait, hang on. It actually worked. They're a genius. We've seen it before. It's not new at all. Yeah, 300. Yeah, if I didn't do this, we'll be here all day. Hell, I'll probably lose. Look at that, barely anything. Live tackle. Zone. Over to Tori. What? Into... Oh, fuck off. Oh, no, I don't need that. No. Screw you. The fun thing is, like, I can't lose tension because... Oh, no, wait, never mind. I was going to say she doesn't have a shot move. She definitely does have a shot move. That did a ton. Hell yeah. Thank you. Over to Tori. Keep it, Tori. Boom. No, okay, slide tackle. Come here. I was hoping I could roulette him. That's worth a shot, you know. Stop them. Aha! The one thing Tori's good at, defending. Out of the way. Ah, no, they've got... They can shot block it with the wall anytime, so it's, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Thank you. Tori. Rainbow Arc. Let's hope they don't block this. I know it's a vague hope. Damn it, no, you're supposed to go the other way. And they blocked it. Goalie stupid. Goalie stupid. Goalie being stupid. Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball, get the ball. Zone. Shoot. Don't block it. Goalie being... No! How did you get that? You're nowhere near it. You're absolutely nowhere near it. How? I get being, like, relatively close, but you were nowhere near. How the hell did it... Ah, whatever. Sliding tackle, thank you very much. Zone, into Tori, you see it, oh fuck, no way, I didn't need to do that. You're seeing a pattern here, because this is the only way I can win. Get back here. Tori, run out the pitch. Take your time, roulette him. No. Out of the way. Then enough for Rainbow Arc, that's fine. Sure, you. With the volley, should bring out to about good 200. Damn, I'm good. Okay, we've got just under halfway. In one half, not bad. Not bad, hopefully we can keep this up. And by the second half, we can win. But yeah, Misty's a very interesting character. I think I got a lot sidetracked, so sorry about that. The way, obviously the, you know, well, actually I've already said that with the whole manager training thing. But I think as a character, he's really a lot more interesting. But like, Travis is good, and you know, as far as managers go, he's probably the best in the original series, and it shows. Big fan of, you know, Travis and all that. But as like a personality, he is so much fun. I just really enjoy him as a character. You know, he's kind of... Travis is all, you know, serious. It's like, oh my... He's kind of, you know, all no nonsense. It's a case of, you follow what he's... You follow, you know... Please don't have the wall. I know you will, but I'm just kind of hoping you don't. Seriously? I'll take that. Hell yeah. But yeah, obviously Travis in the actual main series just kind of stoic and doesn't do anything. He just kind of, you know, you ask why you're doing this and he just looks at them with a straight face and says, "You're bad, listen to me," or something along those lines. Like, bitch, get back here. Hell yeah. One more, and we've got the goal. Whereas Mr. Yi's just messing about, and it's so funny because, you know, he knows what he's doing, but he's just, haha, screw you, Also, the messages on the yeah, the bangle, which I forgot about as well. I think that's goal number 1. Hell yeah! Yeah, I forgot about the whole, you know, wristband thing. I also think that's a really good idea. ARES had a lot of good ideas. Just the way they executed them depends. You know, the wristbands are really nice. I really like the concept. It makes sense, you know, gives... It's a neat thing. And it also works for selling merchandise, I will admit that, but it's... No. And the whole thing of, you know, Misty is always just messaging them saying ridiculous stuff. That always somehow works out as funny. Thank you. Ori. So yeah, I like the sponsors. They're not too in your face. Bangles are pretty cool as well, with all the, you know, getting the manager to basically just convey what he wants at any time. And also, you know, the manager's personality. Misty's personality really fits with a concept like that as well. There's, you know, a whole playful, whimsy kind of thing. But again, ARES also has some problems that it introduces. We'll get to this more in depth later when we get to them, but the main quote-unquote villain team for ARES I'm not a fan of at all. I'd say probably by far the worst villain like concept. Like even like I love Go 1. I can admit Fifth Sector's kind of stupid. But they're even but somehow the, you know, ARES team is just not the team itself, but the whole, you know, villain and villain motivation kind of thing is really dumb. Like the team itself is cool, but everything else is stupid. But who knows? Maybe this will change my opinion. Or maybe it'll solidify it. You'll probably find out more once we go and face them. But that is Rampart Junior High. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. And we somehow managed to win. We almost got 2 actually as well. With a pretty ridiculously underleveled team. Just goes to show that the AI is pretty easy. That is the wall completed. So, thank you very much for watching this episode of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. See you all next time for when we face off against Kirkwood Junior High. Already? I have a feeling this one's a slight difference. Thank you very much for watching. See you all next time for when we face off against Kirkwood Junior High. This one might be a bit different. You have to find out. See you guys then. Oh. I didn't really have my drink. But you know, that's a good start. That is a good start. On to Kirkwood. It's been 2 hours and I've only done, you know, 3, but to be honest, I spent the first half an hour. The first episode was very long. Right, let's quickly get my team sorted. We will do an all Inazuma 11-3 team, excluding Inazuma National and the unaffiliated. and Kirkwood, so Axel's allowed. I feel like I've used the plus and minus siblings way too much. Actually, I've just used Team Ogre way too much, to be honest. It's not like I have much of a choice. Passos! Why are you here? Hampton? Defense person? You're a little Gigantes defender as well. Why is Hera here? I don't know. Oh, right, because of Neo-National. Draco. I feel like I've scored with Malice before, though. Banner. Sure. And I need natural goalie. Do I need natural goalie? I don't need natural goalie. Okay, put Fideo in the back. And then because this is indeed Kirkwood, I will have, if I can find him. There he is, my one and only act. Actually, to be honest, I should probably. No, I don't have any like actual other axles. Oh wow, I didn't have this guy. Thank you. He would have come in handy last match, but oh well. Do I not have any axles? I guess I don't have any axles. Oh well. In that case, I'll put this axle on, but I'll put him. I'll put him here. There we go. That's a pretty good team. Where do I want to get to tonight? Because I've got basically all day. I say all day, it's almost 9 o'clock. I want to get halfway. We're almost halfway. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these two, I think I'll end it off there, and then tomorrow we'll finish the rest. And then that'll be editing and all sorts. And then I'll focus on my assets. Cool. Without further ado. It's fine. Oh, wait, let me drink actually, before I forget. The last of my Meshu bottle. Very sad. Good thing I got an entirely new one for my birthday. Oh, 720 milliliters of 19.7%. Only about like £20 on Amazon. But you know, if I didn't drink most of this for New Year's, I would have had, you know, I would have saved it for quite a lot. This would have probably lasted at least 2 months. Yeah. But that's that. That is that bottle finished. Damn, that shit's good. I'm so glad I can finally buy this stuff in the UK. Fuck off bottle, which means... Hey, yeah everyone, Nico here and welcome back to the Ready channel. Today is episode 120 of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. Let me test my mic. Channel. Today is episode 120 of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. Let me test my mic. Where the fuck is ARES? There it is. Okay. 17, 18, 19, hell yeah. Mic works. Everything's okay. Let's do that again. Hey, yeah everyone, Nico here and welcome back to the Ready channel. Today is episode 120 of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. Last time we faced off against Rampart Junior High, the school which Jack Woolside got sent to, with their impenetrable defense and the Wall for One technique. We managed to do it through the use of Cold Snap, one of the coolest moves in ARES, and why isn't it a long shot? I have no idea. This time we're facing off against Kirkwood? Yes and no, because we are facing off against Kirkwood as Polestar Academy, which I believe is the first time we're using a completely different team outside of, you know, that doesn't have any of the main characters in it. So this is going to be one interesting thing. Without further ado, the Fire Striker.
何？俺がキーパーだと？
今日の試合にはゴーエンジが出てくる。本気を出さなければ青少は負ける。
Yep. And you're holding us back.
キーパーにすることがなぜ青少の本気を出すことになるんですか？
お前たちはゴーエンジという男の恐ろしさを分かっていない。
Yeah, true. I really like how he's glazing Axel. I love it. You don't understand how scary this guy is.
俺は監督からチームの指揮を一任されている。試合に出る以上、俺の指示に従ってもらう。
正気か起動。ゴーエンジがどんだけすげえかは知らねえが、そいつが相手ならなおさらこんな木をてらった作戦が通用するわけがないだ。
今回の件は監督も了承済みだ。不満があるなら監督に直談判でもするんだな。
If you've got any problems, take it up with him.
工藤監督が？起動、貴様。
Oh yeah, Elliot's in gold. The Fire Striker. Isn't Larry Liar. They just have to Killer Slide, Divine. I really want to see Divine Dummy. But hell yeah. I'm surprised they didn't give all the Roman players their original movesets. Kind of like they leveled down. Axel Blaze. They changed the goalie? Oh look, the guy with a really, really stupid mouth, whose mouth literally goes outside of his face, is still on the team. Again, it's stupid. I think against Marvin. Okay. Oh wow. Jude, what are you doing? Hi Axel. Yeah. Immediate fire tornado. Wow.
止めたー灰崎をフォローするようにディフェンダー白鳥と八木原が決死の防衛だ
Wow, they managed to stop a fire tornado like that.
軌道さん奴らはデータより数段上のチーム力を持っているようです
Yeah, yeah.
心配するな。どんなに苦戦を強いられようと最後に勝つのは俺たちだ。
I love how they're just facing off against each other. I mean, it worked.
俺はこんなところでうだうだやってる暇はねえんだよ。起動
Damn, what a scream. Wait, this is the first time I've actually seen the goalie run up and it not be a stupid, you know, not be a really dumb thing of the keeper, you know, unintentionally doing it. Oh. Triangle Z. Whoa. Okay, that was cool. That's really cool. I didn't actually see them pulling that out right away, but damn that.
なんという凄まじいシュートでしょうか
That Axel, like, Fireball Storm was insane. Jeez, this voice actor's going hard. I'm kind of sad they didn't do the Axel jumping up from the middle. Instead, he comes down from the outside, but I still love that a lot. Yes, that was wow. Play for victory, okay. What's this guy's name? Oscar. Well, that, obviously that's not what the narrator said. Death Zone into Death Zone, maybe? Ooh, Centrifugal Blast! Let's see what this one is. Wow, that was a lot lamer than I thought it would be. It still looked kind of cool, but it was just kind of, we spun the ball around. I was expecting something a bit cooler than that, but at least the effects look really cool. It's not like we've got another move that also you spin the ball around. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Be foul offense. Breakthrough, as I know it as. So I don't know why they changed it from breakthrough to foul offense, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Over the head. I like how these guys aren't invincible. Makes my life a lot easier. This guy's got a cool design. Oh, he's the Divine Dummy dude. I didn't mean for that to be alliteration. It just kind of happened. Yep. Also, why is it that, like, almost... So far, I think 3 out of the 4 teams have used Toughness block. Really? Well, I like the fact that we get to play as Polestar Academy in this.
何を考えてやがるキド。このまま負ける気か。今すぐ俺をフォワードに戻せ。
Idiot.
俺は勝つための手順を踏んでいる。なぜお前をそこに置いているか。それがわからなければ、お前がフォワードに戻ってもゴーエンジには勝てない。
Wow. Nice one, Jude.
あんな奴に負けねえよ。
ゴーエンジをなめるな。たとえお前の力がゴーエンジを超えることができたとしても、ゴーエンジが作り出したチームプレイは強力だ。
And to begin with, you're not stronger than him one-on-one.
お前個人と木戸川清舟全員との戦いとなり、清少はシュートすら打たせてもらえないだろう。
Yeah, true.
ごたくはいい。俺をフォワードに戻せばすぐに逆転してやるよ。ふざ
けんじゃねえぞ。
Jeez. Anyways, who cares about Elliot? Am I right or am I right? Right, let's see what they've got.
キド、これ以上てめえのサッカーごっこに付き合ってられっかよ。見せてやるよ。俺一人でも勝てるってことをな。
Sure. Anyway, about that.
しまった。
He doesn't even need to fire tornado it, does he? No one's in goal. Don't need to do that. You can just kick. You can kick normally. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, if the goalie's there like that, that does. Yes, fire tornado makes sense.
オレンジのファイヤートルネードをしのいだ。
あんたたちも軌道に行ってやったらどうだ。こんなキーパーは願い下げだとな。
A striker like you is the last thing they need to.
はいザキ、お前はゴールの前に立っていてもフォワードの気分でいるのか。
Yep.
お前がそこにいるためにキーパーを外された者がいる。そこにいる時くらいゴールをどう守るのかを考えろ。
Oh wow, it's a corner. How many of these have we had?
さあこのピンチを乗り切れるか。
But have we even had a corner in this in Chronicle mode before?
ねじ込みに行く。
Nice. Wait, Elliot saved something for once. Right, okay. Hi, Axel. Damn it, containment feels a defensive move.
ゴールをどう守るかだと。俺はフォワードだ。点を取ることしか知らねえよ。そいつらはおとりだろうが、本命は。
Hey!
はい先、ゴエンジからボールを奪った。本職のゴールキーパー顔負けの冷静かつ勇気のあるプレー。
Congrats, you did something.
はいザキ。
How do you know him?
キド、これでいいんだろ。
Yep.
ようやく気づいたか。
おっと、ここで青翔学園灰崎を本来のポジションであるフォワードに戻すようです。
キド、お前はあの光景を見せるために俺をキーパーにしたんだな。
Yes.
奴らを打つにはお前が真のエースストライカーとして機能する必要があった。ただ突っ走るだけのストライカーではなく、チーム全員の信頼を受け、思いのつながったボールを受け取ることができる。
Basically, don't be a selfish prick.
それが真のエースストライカーだ。
そんなプレーは向いてねえよ。
はいザキ、お前の闇は分かっている。だが俺はお前が何のためにサッカーをやっていようと関係ない。俺が求めるのは最高のサッカーだ。
俺だってお前なんざ関係ねえ。俺が求めてんのは敵をぶっ倒すサッカーだ。
Love your movement.
復讐のためのな。
Love your mouth movement. Damn, this is really...
どんなプレーを見せてくれるのか。
They really up their game with Chronicle mode battles. I gotta admit. Penguin Wally. Just 3 passes and we're already there. Just your numbskulls. I love it. Penguin Wally. Okay, second time seeing this. Personally, I'm not a big fan. In the anime, it's not that great. Even the game, I'm not a fan of the run-up at all. Man's Naruto running. But anyways, Another one? Okay, sure, score using Death Zone. Absolutely stomp through them all. Hey, they all have different coloured hair. And that is goal number 3. And win the match. Well, to be honest, that's quite easy for me to do because I don't see us losing. Even if I just sat still, I wouldn't lose. But I want to score a 4th. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the run-up. And generally speaking, as a move idea, it's kind of lame. That's not horrible, but I'm not like a massive fan of it. Nope. Not goal number 4. This, however, definitely is goal number 4. Who cares about continuity when we just absolutely destroy them? Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Toughness block does not matter. Interesting how the goalie's different from the original too. Like, you'd think all of Kirk would be identical. But looks like the goalie's changed. Anyway, I'm not scoring a 5th goal, but might as well. Actually, you know what? I'm going to see if they can... I want to see them try and score with the remix Fireball Storm. Never mind. I guess I'll just win. That is Chronicle match completed. Honestly, I think they've really upped their game in the Chronicle matches in terms of what they show. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I think playing as Polestar as well is a relatively new experience because you don't have any of the main characters and it's expanding their story. So I think that's a really cool, you know, thing. Also, I'm wondering if this is a if ARES Axle is considered a different Axle. But we'll have to wait and see.
Haizaki, やっと慣れたか。青翔学園の真のエースストライカーに。
Nice.
これがお前が闇から抜け出す第一歩となるだろう。
First step out of the darkness.
いい試合だった。
ああ。よかったぞ。今日のプレイ。ハイザキ、お前何を背負ってる？何かあるなら話せ。
あんたに言う必要はない。だいたいなんもねえよ別に。
Sure.
わからないことばかりだな、お前は。だが、一つだけ言えることがある。今日のお前は確かにサッカーを楽しんでいた。
Wow. Oh yeah.
待っている。
Faith.
俺はサッカーでお前の復讐をしてやる。だが、それが終わったら、ゆっくりサッカーをやるのもいいかもな。
Ah. Anyways. That was a pretty good and fun Chronicle battle. I really enjoyed that. Now on to the route unlock. Third time, same as the first and second. All Inazuma 11 3 characters except for Axel Blaze, because this is Kirkwood's team, so we're putting Axel Blaze. However, because he's such a high level, I've put him in midfield / defense. Additionally, I have to score with Kevin's Little Gigantes Dupli Drago Hill. Without further ado, those are my 2 challenges for today. So far, I haven't failed an ARES challenge yet. Will this be the first one? Let's find out. I'll end up at Yankee in goal because, yeah, he's also too strong. But about Polestar, I think they're a very... As mentioned in the video when we face them, they start off as Royal Academy 2, but definitely thanks to this match, and more specifically Elliot's development, you start to think of them, you know, they start being developed as like an actual team that isn't just a Royal Academy clone. Damn, I don't have the... Get back here! Jeez, he absolutely destroyed me. Well, that didn't work. Oh, brother. Come on, Hamlet. Or Hampton. Not Hamlet, that's something else. Honestly, works better if I'm in defense. Thank you. Actually, is this guy in Inazuma 11 too? I think he is, right? I don't know, it just feels like he's in Inazuma 11 2 coded. Okay, how much attack power does he... Oh god, that's nothing. I was expecting a lot more than 200. You don't need to save that. Wow, 83. I'm gonna be here all day. Just cool roulette. 34. Just a cool 34. But yeah, this match definitely helps establish Polestar as less of a villain team and more just another team in general, which I think is really nice. You know, getting to play as Polestar. It's quite an unexpected surprise, really. Though I'm a big fan that they actually put the effort in to make it so that you can play as them. They didn't really have to do that. Out of the way, thank you. Steadily chipping his thing down. Guy with lips that come off of his face for some reason. Doesn't seem to have a blocking move. Just keep on hammering. You know, we barely do anything, but this is actually working surprisingly well. Come on, Axel, you got this. Oh, come on, I was just about to pass. Axel versus Axel. My Axel wins. Sneak attack for an extra... like 17 power. Wow. Ah. That's what you get. Drago over 2. Mr. Ogre Goalkeeper. That's another one. Doing surprisingly well. I mean, at this point, 40, never mind. I was gonna say I'll take a 40, but if it completely cancels it out, then it doesn't matter. Oh, I might actually get... Might get another one. Hell yeah! Smash in the face and 330. I think I'm almost there actually. I thought this would be like virtually impossible after I saw how much attack power Lucifer has got. But looks like it's going well. I think Polestar's development is interesting. I think Faith, you know, as a concept, you know, Elliot's childhood friend, I think it is. You know, the whole I'm getting revenge for my childhood friend thing. Standard, but pretty cool. I like the motivation. The problem is the revelation that comes at the end of the series. I'm like, why? Why did you do that? That makes no sense. Where's the logic in that? Golly stupid, golly stupid, golly stupid, golly stupid, no. Damn it. Problem is I don't want to score with him in the event that it would actually... Oh? In the event that it would actually go in because he has the element advantage. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's good. Thank you. Wait, hang on. I can just... Boom. Chip shot. Up and over. Almost. One more and I'm good to go. Thank you for being a complete idiot. Okay, well, maybe two more, but you get the idea. Actually, no, wait, that would probably be three more. Ah. More, huh? Give the ball, give the ball. Ah, no. I'm kind of running low on time here. No, fuck. No. He's got 100 left. Wait, what? How's he got 100 left? I took off 30. That doesn't make any sense. Give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball. More, thank you. And this should hopefully... No, let me... Thank you. Zoe. You're offside, you're offside, you're offside. Get onside, thank you. And... There we go. Surprisingly close, all things considered. But you finally got a goal with Drago. Now time to hold on to this lead. Regarding, I guess what happened in the match earlier, you know, it's a weird one. Because obviously, ARES is kind of a weird, just generally concept, so it repeats a lot of things. I don't know if in the original Inazuma 11 it actually, like in the original, I feel like it did, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. Them putting, you know, someone in goal to kind of teach them a lesson. Kind of like the, it's kind of like the opposite of what Mark did, really. But either way, there's basically you know, put them in goals to teach them a lesson. That's also another trope. But it's pretty good. All things considered. Hey. How they execute it is pretty nice. I like how Elliot doesn't magically change personalities or anything. And Fireball Storm is actually still really cool, even if I kind of wish they did the Axel jumping through the middle of Triangle Z. But I can understand why they, you know, decided to not do that. But that's the Chronicle battle completed. That was a lot of fun. Surprisingly close challenge-wise, I got to admit that. That is. Kirkwood Academy down. So, thank you very much for watching this episode of our Chronicle Mode playthrough. Oh yes, about time they showed up. Hello.
だけどマインドイーターが僕らの周りにも現れたんだ。
なんじゃと？
マインドイーターは松風天馬に化けてワンダバを消そうとした。
なんと。
博士、そっちはまだ持ちこたえているのか。
That's a good one.
極めて苦しい状況なのじゃ。
Oh no.
今後についてわしなりに結論を出してみたぞ。
Conclusion?
よくよく考えてみると、マインドイーターの力は恐ろしく強大だ。最初から叶うはずがなかった。
Are you a mind eater by any chance?
抵抗をやめて諦めようかと。
なんだと？究極化身を作れば対抗できるんじゃなかったのか？
He's a mind eater, isn't he?
それはお前たちに希望を与えるための虚言だ。究極化身など存在するはずがなかろう。嘘をついていてすまなかった。
おじいちゃん、どうしちゃったの？ここまで来て諦めるなんて。
Come on. He's obviously not your grandpa.
それに、おじいちゃんがなんでそんな嘘を？
わからないのか B?
Yep.
そいつはマインドイーターが作り出した。
Thankfully someone realized that. Hell yeah, Zanak.
おじいちゃんにまで。
そうか。天馬に化けたのなら、あるの博士にも。
Hell yeah, Zanak. Coming in clutch with the save.
何を言っておる。わしは本物じゃ。B の好きな食べ物がマヨネーズハムサンドってことも。子供の頃にホログラフの海に飛び込んで。
Wow, they can even do memories?
本物？
騙されてはいけないっち。
Wow.
ピーターの成長管理データを見ればわかることっち。
そうか。騙されない。
Wow, this is... I really like how they just jump right into it.
うざい。実にうざい。
Hello. Yikes, what the fuck?
B 素直に騙されていた方がいい。
Who the hell are you? Hello.
君はキニスなの？
Who's this?
B 君がおとなしく騙されてくれれば
What?
君を消さずに済んだのに。
What the hell's going on?
どういうこと？
最後通告だ。これ以上君たちが抵抗を続ければ、幼馴染の君といえど容赦なく消す。
What the hell?
これからどうするかよく考える。
They're introducing him this early?
キニス、マインドイーターに操られているのか？
What?
奴らは心を支配し操る。
Oh damn.
いわば洗脳のようなものだ。それが効かなかった俺は爆弾みたいなやつをつけられるし。
Man, it's just so tough. It's like didn't work, so they put a bomb on me instead.
ここから先はクロニクルルートの進行でも油
But
断
seriously, wow. I was not expecting this out of the blue.
負けていられない。先へ進もう。
This is exactly what I wanted from Chronicle mode. They get more experience just popping up out of nowhere, and it makes sense. And yes, 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 what a fucking phenomenal way to end this episode. Oh boy, but thank you very much for watching this episode's reaction and playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. Hope you guys enjoyed. I sure as hell did. See you all next time for when we face off against Brainwashing again. Did they ever face off against Brainwashing? I don't remember them facing off against Brainwashing. I don't remember this. See you guys then, I guess. Face off against who's on Brainwashing? Emergency OP. Or obviously Operation, but... Wow. Holy crap, that was really good. I really enjoyed that. Wow. Right, let's change teams. Thank fuck they actually added a remove feature this time. Okay, now time for all of Go's players. We are not including the Raimon first squad or any unaffiliated, because unaffiliated is going to be doing later. I want to get rid of all the Eternal Light and Eternal Dark characters, and I might actually just do that. Team 0, Eternal Light, Ancient Darkness. I do have enough. Granted, they all are pretty high level though. In fact, they're all incredibly high leveled. What if I make it so that ooh, this guy's, you know, high. This guy's a low level. We'll put him up there. Infinity Fraud. Harold Houdini in goal. You can go in defense. You can go in the midfield. You can also go in defense, Victor. And finally, you seem like the this one. It's a bit of an easier team, I'd say, but still a pretty decent team. Without further ado, actually, let's test the mic first. Is the mic doing okay? Is the mic doing badly? I don't know. Actually, let's test the mic first. Is the mic doing okay? Is the mic doing badly? I don't know. That's not bad. It's pretty loud, which is good, which is what I want. And there's no stuttering, so that works for me. So far I've had 6 views, the duration of 8 seconds. It's pretty loud, which is good, which is what I want. And there's no stuttering, so that works for me. So far I've had 6 views, the duration of 8 seconds. It's pretty... Hey, yeah everyone. everyone, Nico here and welcome back to the Tesready channel. Today is episode 121 of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. Last time we faced off against Kirkwood as Polestar Academy. It was super eventful, it was a lot of fun, they've put a lot of effort into the Chronicle mode, and we got some Victory Road stuff for the actual Chronicle route. The Mind Eaters have apparently brainwashed Vic's childhood friend, who impersonated his grandpa, and a bunch of other stuff. It was absolutely insanely crazy, and I really enjoyed it. This time we're facing off against brainwashing. I completely forgot this match ever happened. We're doing it as why has that guy got bandages on his head? Who the hell's that? What? I'm so look at their manager. It's just a freaking cube or whatever. I forgot this match ever happened, so let's just jump right into it. Our manager's just not here. Mr. Yi, huh? Regina? No! He got arrested? What? I forgot about this. Did brainwashing do that for him? Also, I forgot to mention about Regina. I need to talk. I really like Regina as one of the characters. Yay. I'm in jail. Yay. Yay, congrats, the goalie gets to do something. Finally, Sandra's time to shine, and Kiko. Yeah, Regina is pretty interesting. Muncio. I actually think out of all the managers the main team's ever had, she's probably my favorite. She's definitely the most interesting by far, because she actually gets a lot more development, you know, outside of this, which you won't see in the Chronicle mode, but I think they did, you know, because obviously it's the Nelly stereotype again, but I think they did it really well this time. Without further ado, hell yeah. Yeah, why is that guy just got bandages on his head, and who the hell's their assistant manager or whatever? Successfully mastered the fire lemonade guy again? He loves getting the ball first, doesn't he? Oh. Sure. I don't know what this operation is, but just... It's interesting how he doesn't... I don't even know if Yi can actually see what's going on in prison. It's quite funny. Basil, over to you. I said over to you, not over to the other team. Fire Tornado 8, and he's got Scorching Tackle. He really is an Axel clone. Now, where have I seen this before? Deja vu. Oh dear. Left our side just wide open. Oh? Soaring bird.
りました。監督からのあの雑用の意味が。
Nice. What did he give you?
僕は終わることのない雑巾がけをやらされました。
What?
その結果、妙な雑巾がけテクを自分の欲しいままにしてしまったのです。
Bizarre polishing technique. What the hell?
今こそ使うとき。落ちろ飛ぶ鳥。
Okay, let's see what move this guy has. Oyster trap. I don't remember this at all.
ここまでです。
Oh, this one. I remember this one. Pretty cool. I think that is a solid move, even if it's just... I feel like it's something that's already been in the game. I know it's not, but it sure as hell feels like someone's already done something like that before. Oh, that's why. It's... Bam. Hell yeah. Finger guns and everything. It's basically the block version of Desert Blast. That's why I thought it looked familiar. Still looks really good. I am a fan. It's not like amazing, but I like it.
でもこういう風に攻め込まれてるってことは肉を切らせて
Give a little, take a lot. He comes up with these weird names, doesn't he? But actually, for that matter,
監督の指示はないけど、今こそ特訓の成果を見せる。一生懸命頑張れば引き寄せられる。お宝だって勝利だって。
oh yeah. Show us what you got, Sandra. Maelstrom the hand. Patriot shot. Classic. Let's see this. Honestly, pretty good. It's refreshing because obviously it got to the point where, especially in Galaxy, you know, I don't know. How do I put it? Galaxy, it was always only... It ended up being basically just one character got a new move, except for the final one. Where this is, you know, hell yeah. But this is all of our main characters are getting leveled up. So it really feels like the first game. I gotta admit, I really like this so far. But there it is. Bang. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the fact that it feels like we're progressing at a good pace, and like every character, like instead of it being, you know, one character gets their special move, it's, you know, multiple people are progressing at the same time. So I really like that. I'm surprised I like it as much as I did, to be honest. But to be honest, I've always preferred ARES over Orion. I think Orion was a bit weird. Damn. Goal number 2. Analyze this. Heck yeah. So yeah, I like that. I like this a lot. Might as well talk about Regina while I'm here, because I'm definitely gonna forget. The reason why I think she's probably the most interesting one is because obviously Cammy had her whole, you know, backstory thing, which was really good. I really enjoyed that, and I think it was a good, you know, decision because it builds Because generally the managers ended up just being just there. Nelly got a bit of, like, you know, screen time or whatever, but that was more of a rare occasion, whereas this is kind of feels like they have their own B plot going on, or, well, technically C plot, I guess, because Elliot would be the B plot. And it's like, oh hey, a somewhat unique, kind of unique, you know, take on the Nelly stereotype they made. It's obviously Nelly stereotype. Now there's okay, goalie. Yes. He almost got to that. My man fucking teleported. How the hell did he almost get to that? He was off screen. What? Did they like up the did they up the speed they get, or the range they can, you know, take from? Oh, just score another goal. Okay. Sure. Hey. Hell yeah, absolutely destroying brainwashing. No wonder I don't remember these guys. They're so forgettable because they don't do anything. But yeah, her C plot's very interesting. Fucking, how many goals do you want me to score? I'm genuinely surprised it's like actually allowing me to just score this many goals. I mean, hell yeah, I'll take it. But yeah, Regina's plot with Heath is very interesting because obviously Heath is kind of the main antagonist. Whereas Nelly just kind of is there a lot of the time, and then obviously there's the Victory Road one, who's the student council president / owner of the entire school for some reason, who I also really like. Like the fact that she's, you know, how do I put it? Despite the fact it's even more similar to Nelly than Regina is. The Victory Road one also feels unique. There it is. Again, big fan of that move. Halfway. Hey, oh no, never mind. You're absolutely destroying these guys. You're on side now. You don't have any shot moves. Oh. Nice grab. Okay. That one. I don't know how I won that, but whatever. Why isn't cold snap? And long shot. That's not how English works. Are we actually going to win a Chronicle match 6-0? Damn. This is almost Stormwolves level of like ridiculous. I think in Stormwolves I scored like 8 goals. But still 6-0. Damn. How eventful. You know, got 3 new Hisatsus. Absolutely destroyed them. I like the pacing of this. I really, really like the pacing of this. This route has honestly been... Oh yeah, I've got some of the Raimon players. Honestly, this route's been very surprising. So far, I've enjoyed it quite a lot. Hell yeah. What? How many strategies do they have? And for that matter, how many stupid strategies names do they have?
次の相手は帝国学園だ。
Oh, next is
この程
Royal.
度の作戦では絶対に勝てない。
Yeah, you're not beating Royal like that. But enough about that. Chronicle battle is completed. And yes, because again, I'm on original. Trust me, the challenges will get better. However, they've got to kind of stay the same before they get better. So, don't have to worry. We're like the 4 more away from getting to the, you know, more unique ones. This time, it is a Go 1 team. Exclusively using Go 1 players, and there aren't any Raimon people on, you know, brainwashing, so I can't use them. Unfortunately, all my Go 1 players are really over-leveled. Not over-leveled, just leveled. So I kind of put myself in a situation where outside of the top 3, everyone's actually kind of capable for once. But I've got to score with David Quintola, and depending on how early I score, I might also have to score with Dirt as well, but we'll have to see. But yeah, this so far, ARES has really surprised me in multiple ways. I'm surprised at how much I actually enjoyed it too. Veggie Meg. These uniforms are pretty unique too. Okay. Down here. Mr. Infinifraud, as I like to call him. I don't suppose you'll just let this go in, will you? It's worth a shot. You never know. Come on, Shun, you got this. Oh, and in case you realised, I decided not to include any Eternal Darkness in the Team 0, Eternal Darkness, or Ancient Light. Let me get this straight. I decided not to include any Eternal Light, Ancient Darkness, or Team 0. There we go, players, because, well, I've already used them way too much. So I'd just be kind of, you know, disappointing. Honestly, I didn't really want to use Infinity, but I literally didn't have any other players. Other than, like, you know, some level 99 person. Over to you. That being said, I am using some Dragon Link players, which, no. It's really weird how they've changed all the goalkeepers for these teams. I never actually noticed it, but Kirkwood's goalie was different. This team's goalie was different for some reason. No, he's got that easy. Yeah, they just decided to keep most of the teams seemingly the same, except just change the goalie for some inexplicable reason. And especially with Brainwash, honestly, Thomas Felt just gets done dirty. Like, he got his time to shine during Dark Emperors, and then they're like, okay, that's it. He never appears ever again. I mean, I think he kind of appears in Neo Japan. Or in... yeah, I think it's Neo Japan. But I could just be making that up. But either way, it's just kind of, you know, he gets kind of screwed, actually. Triangle double Z. Honestly, I can probably get away with Triangle double Z. Yeah, I can probably get away with this. with it. Which means it's time to try and score with them. I forgot his name already, because who cares? Give me that, 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 give me that. Thank you. Hell yeah, I got Jethro Macrin? I don't know, but that guy looks really cool. I want him on my team. Where are you, Mr. No, you're not Mr. You? Yeah, you're the guy I wanted. I might as well do it the legitimate way, because I can. 81. Elemental advantage, fuck yeah. One more shot and I'm good to go. Slide. No. Ah. Thief's Eye. But yeah, so if you're watching this, you might be wondering, you know, there's quite a big gap between fuck, no wait. Oh thank god. I autopiloted again. That's dangerous. I autopiloted and shot with the wrong guy. Haha. Nice wall there, idiot. A breach that actually went in my favor. Thank you very much. My 3% breach. Oh well. 1% breach chance. I will happily take that. I'm not in a position where I feel like I need to score with dirt, because that was, you know, pretty close as it was. I was more expecting if I got a breach at like 15 minutes. I'll call that a challenge successful. I don't want to try pushing my luck today. After everything that's happened today as well. But anyway, as I was saying, if you're probably watching this and you're wondering why there was quite a, well, I say quite a big gap, about just under 2-week gap between the end of Galaxy and ARES, it was actually, fuck off. It's actually because I tried streaming BB Stadium. You can see them on my channel. However, fun fact, BB Stadium, at least the campaign, fucking sucks. It's so boring. Genuinely, they have such a cool idea on their hands. Like, don't get me wrong, idea-wise, campaigns, you know, pretty goddamn good. But in execution, it's playing 7 matches in a row, pretty much without a break. Full matches, unless you somehow manage to score 4 goals. Which, bear in mind, because the teams are designed to be roughly the same level, is a lot harder than it usually is if you're just doing a Chronicle mode. So it's... okay. Why am I getting so many breaches today? Oh, stream lagged. There we go. Why the hell am I getting so many breaches? What? But anyway, so pretty much with BB, it's very hard to get 4 goals in one half, so you can't get advanced win that easily because the teams are equal. While the idea of having, you know, separate campaigns for different, you know, teams works, 7 matches in a row with, let's be real, no real break in between. And it's just the same, you know, no changes. You get the same team from what you choose. The teams you play against are randomized. I don't even think they're curated. I haven't confirmed that, but that's just the feeling I've got. Go on. Okay. You'll do the trick, I guess. So they aren't, you know, curated. They're random, and the rewards you get from it. And please bear in mind, I'm talking about all of this before the ARES update. They could have changed BB in ARES. I do need to double check that, actually. But long story short, cool concept, horrible execution. You're playing literally for an hour and a half straight of the same thing pretty much over and over again, which is quite mind-numbing. And the rewards are 2 legendary chests, which more often than not just end up being you know, 50 beans or 10 beans if you're, you know, pretty unlucky. They're never a Hisatsu that you want. I still need God Break. I still need literally any move. Fuck you. So I still need, you know, a bunch of moves and stuff. Yeah, 2 legendary chests, 1 new possibility, and like 10 of each currency, and that's it. So, not worth it in my opinion. So either way, basically, there was a gap between, you know, Ares route starting and Galaxy route finishing. That was because I was doing BB streams. Because they were so dull, mind-numbing, boring, and I'm gonna be honest, it was the kind of thing where I was dreading doing them, and I don't want to do that with this game. So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna take a break and not do them. So I took about, you know, 2-week break until this came out. This came out. We're doing it. That's enough of that. That is the Route Unlock Battle course completed. That's pretty good. Big fan. The Chronicle Battle especially was really surprising. Challenge completed, thankfully, and I'm pretty glad I didn't decide to, in the end, go for, you know, scoring with Dirk. I really want to use that player because that's such a cool and stupid design. Legendary, great, nice. But that is the Route Unlock Battle course completed. No surprise cutscene this time. Thank you very much for watching this episode. I think I said it was episode 121, didn't I? I hope it was. Oh well, see you all next time for when we face off against the classic Royal Academy. See you guys then. Do I want to keep going? Let's see, I'm 1, 2, 3. There's 19, I think, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Never mind, there's 14. I am very misremembering. 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hang on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm almost halfway done already. This is really short. In that case, what I'll do is I'll spend today getting halfway. I'll get a pretty decent bed because I need it, and then we'll do the other half tomorrow, and then I can start editing them and posting them, and then I can work on my Hisatsus. Then I'll get that one all laid out, and in the meantime I'll also start doing the side quests guides and get them ready for posting. And then once I've done the side quest guide, I would hopefully have the Hisatsus done. Well, that's my plans for the future to all 0 people watching and 0 people in the future who are probably watching. If you are watching, hi, thanks for watching. Raydark is back for some fucking reason. Who are probably watching. If you are watching, hi, thanks for watching. Okay, yeah, 2 more and then I'd say that's a good stream. That'll take me to about 4 and a bit hours. I'm very glad I cancelled tennis for this. I do not regret it at all. Drink. I forgot my drink. I am not having my meshu. That is for medium celebratory times. Because if you don't know, I have kind of an alcohol list, shall I say. I'm not an alcoholic, I'll just classify that. I like drinking alcohol for the taste, and I don't drink it that much. Generally speaking, I keep alcohol for special moments. So I've got kind of an alcohol tier list. I've got my soju, which is the stuff I can buy in Sainsbury's in, general supermarket. For Americans, that's like a Walmart equivalent, except a lot smaller because we're in the UK. That's for, maybe once a month when, it's a small celebration or something, good's happened. Like I've passed an assignment or, I just want to, have a nice drink, generally. That's where the alcohol for that comes in. Then above that is my umeshu, which is kind of, it costs a bit more, about 20-ish pounds on Amazon. Like 20-25 pounds. Pretty expensive for what you're getting. It's not too bad. But I really enjoy that. That's for like the more special occasions. So I might have one, for Christmas. I usually drink it over New Year's. That's more of my, hooray, pretty big celebration. And I've got this one alcohol, which is Icelandic birch. And also, just a heads up, I'm probably going to go through all of this again during the Royal Academy match, but who cares? That stuff is for the top of the top of the top occasions, also known as my birthday and anything else that is ridiculously, important, or, like massive celebrations / my birthday. I'm talking, I might take a shot of that in the new year, and I'll take like 2 shots of that for my birthday, and that's it, because that shit you cannot get in this country. I had to take that back from Iceland. I went to Iceland, I bought it at the airport, and I brought it back, and I've tried looking a lot of places for this. You can't buy that fucking thing anywhere. So this is like special occasions. So I've still got a big bottle that's going to be in there for a very long time. However, I have a feeling it's because of how alcohol works. It's how do I put it? I feel like it's gradually just decreasing in volume, but I'm not entirely sure. Actually, you know what? I'll put a marker on there. That way I can sure. I don't really like the thing for the bottle. Yeah, that's probably come off, isn't it? I know, I'm gonna put like a solid marker on there, basically saying this is where, you know, it was last time, because I genuinely think it's actually just evaporating and actually just, you know, basically my hard-earned alcohol's being disappearing without me drinking it, which is not what I want. But enough about that. I'll worry about that another time. That's basically my alcohol thing. Is Icelandic birch alcohol is for the special of specialist occasions. Soju is for the more common occasions. Umeshu is for the moderately celebratory occasion. That is how I have my alcohol. I am not an alcoholic. I do drink straight from the bottle, but that's because I can't be bothered to buy anything to drink it out of. Except a shot glass that I've been given. Without further ado, I haven't had soju in quite a long time, to be honest. I still remember the taste and the flavour. I don't want to cut myself. Oh, trick. That'll definitely not be a trick. Tissue? That'll work. Not like I'm driving tomorrow or anything. I'm gonna get my car checked out for something, so I am actually driving tomorrow, which it means this is probably not the most responsible thing to do. Don't drink and drive. Thankfully, I'm not planning on drinking too much, because I've only got 2 matches left. So... Thankfully, this is only 13%, so it's a lot weaker than both my other alcohols, which is 32%, which is the birch one, and 19%, which is the umeshu. There you go. Wow, I forgot how nice that was. Also, wow, that's easy to go down. And because I've been having such strong alcohol recently, this tastes, honestly, alcohol-wise, I can't feel it. And I couldn't feel it to begin with, but this is like especially, I can't feel it. Just a nice, great drink. But that is my alcohol review. That is enough of my alcoholism, which doesn't exist, I swear. No, seriously, I'm not alcoholic. And if you have an alcoholism problem, go see a therapist or something. Actually, go see a doctor. It's a serious problem. Thankfully, I have good restraint. And also, it costs a lot of money, so I'm not buying it a lot of it. Anyway, that is enough being sidetracked. 120, 121, 122, I think. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Hey, yo everyone, Nico here, and welcome back to the Tezready channel. Today is episode 122 of our playthrough through Inazuma 11 Victory Road's Chronicle mode. Last time we faced off against Brainwashing. We had a bunch of new characters, unlock their moves. It was a lot of fun. We destroyed them 6-0. Really good time. Surprisingly well paced as well. This time we are up against Royal Academy, and Raydark is back for some fucking reason. Why is he back? Why is he out of jail? Without further ado, let's face off against Royal Academy with Nathan Swift. Why are you on that team? I have so many problems with that.
サッカー選手にとってスパイクの大切さを知らないわけないのによ。
なんか嫌な感じすんなこれ。
Oh, hi Caleb. I forgot you were on this team. Hogwash. I like how they're sponsored by the Kino Group and Kino isn't on their fucking team.
せっかくキノがいなくなって手に入れたキャプテンの座をあんな能なしに奪われるとはね。
Still as antagonistic as ever.
帝国の奴らスパイクを変えてるみたいだが。
勝つためには手段を選ばないことで定評のある帝国です。何を仕掛けてくるか分かったものではありませんよ。
Let's just hope the roof doesn't fall on your head.
大丈夫。この日のためにみっちり練習してきただろ。
Yeah, well, they're gonna cheat, so.
俺たちには対帝国用の必殺技がある。
Emperor Penguin number -1.
必ず勝つぞ。
I'm a really big fan of that guitar riff. Maelstrom the hand, the wall, twist the trap, spin. Oh, he's got spinning cut now. Oh, it looks like some of these guys have actually got their own moves. Illusionary ball. Oh, I forgot about Lee. Oh, I forgot about Lee. That's yeah. I like what happened with him in Orion as well. Raimon versus Royal Academy. Complete focus battle against David. Wow. See ya.
なんだこのスパイクは。
そのスパイクは高い空気抵抗を引き起こすように設計されている。
Wow.
影山は何を考えてんだよ。
今にわかるさ。このスパイクを使う総帥の本当の意図が。
Who are you and where's the real Nathan? No, seriously, why does Nathan and Ares have such a hard on for radar? Genuinely, I fucking hate it. The man literally tried to kill you last year, and now he's out of jail, and you're respecting his every word. What were they thinking? Anyway, serious air resistance.
このまま全力を出し続けたら体力が削られるだけだ。
Well then don't.
これは
Never mind.
早く走ろうとしなければヨットの方が風で煽られるように空気の壁が風を受けて足が軽くなる。
速度は遅くなるが代わりに体力が温存できるってわけかよ。
I mean, that makes sense.
攻めてこないなら守っているだけ無駄だな。
What? That's not how it works. That is not how this game works, I'm afraid. What? What do you get? Nothing. What was the point of that? Oh well. Ninja. Why are you up front for that matter? Bang. Mistral? Why does he have a Hisatsu? Genuinely, why does he have a Hisatsu? So is that a new move or is that... I feel like that's an old move. If it's a new move, it's a complete replica of like 3 other moves we've seen before. By the way, yeah, I have a lot of gripes with Royal Academy in ARES in general. Mainly because, you know, having Ray Dark come back and everyone's just okay with it. I mean, they all like, you know, first when he shows up, they're like, oh my god, why are you here? You should be in jail. And then Nathan's like, oh my god, I hate you. And then literally like 10 seconds later or something ridiculous, he's like, oh yeah, no, stop, you know, bashing him, he'll help us win or whatever. And you're like, what the fuck are you on about? The new goalie's really funny though. And like the strategy they're using with the boots is very royal. So I like it. I like, you know, in the game, I like the actual match and what they do. Everything else outside it, not so much. But enough about that, that's the first half down. 2-0.
何やってんだよお前ら。あと1点でも取られたらお前らクビ。
You're fired.
覚悟しとけよ。
I'll tell for wow.
今更ながら軌道の存在の大きさを思い知らされる。
Yep.
だが今の帝国を引っ張るのは俺なんだ。考えろ。影山の作戦にどんな意味があるのかを。
Why are you listening to him? He's not suddenly magically become a good guy, you know. Bring it on.
やれ。
これは普通に走れるぞ。これ
Cheating. Hit focus back on max. Keep the ball, please. Makes my life a lot easier. Up the pitch we go. Dash accelerator. Oh wow.
急になんだ。
足が重い。
敵の動きが鈍いことにつけ込み張り切ったせいで必要以上に動きすぎました。
Yep. He's just playing games on his phone.
スタミナ切れ寸前。これはピンチですね。
How didn't you predict this earlier, Mr. Fantastic Manager? Also, why are you playing games on your phone?
ここからだ。
まだまだ。
Oh, there it is. The original, the classic. Emperor Penguin number 2. I don't think I actually... Wow. What? He doesn't need any more speed. But I don't think I actually mentioned my thoughts on Uzumaki the hand, or Maelstrom the hand. I really like it. I think it's unique enough to where it doesn't just feel like, you know, God Hand ripoff. Even if it is just kind of a God Hand ripoff. Yeah, shut up. You're not Nathan. You're some fraud. This game is ours. What do you mean this game is ours? You've drawn. What? I don't remember this. Royal runaround. Okay, now they've got the lead. Fuck, they've got the lead.
ライモンはハマったのだ。私の作り出した底なし沼に。体力を消耗した状態では沼を抜けることはできんよ。
皆さん、そろそろ行きますよ。サッカーマンごっこです。
All right. Let's see what Mr. Yi. Let's see what he, planned up.
みんなやろう。監督の言う通り
Great God.
サッカー版戦法を実行するんだ。
What the heck? That covers so much of the pitch.
今の帝国の極めて速いリズムについていくために選手たちの移動距離を制限しました。
Hell yeah.
帝国のタクティクスインペリアルサイクルはいわば高速3回攻撃。この動きに最小限の体力で対応できるようになった。
He's talking. Yeah, nice. So in other words, it's a case of they, we kind of used our stamina, and they did the lightning sprint, and we kind of defended it while using as little stamina as possible. That works. Hey ho, let's go. Okay, now this is actual just cheating.
足が軽い。
組み込まれた超電動回路によって左右のスパイクは反発し合う。左の足を前に出そうとすれば右の足が自然と後ろに下がる。あのスパイクを履いていればおよそ半分の力で走ることができるのだ。
Wow. Boy, I love breaking regulation. Never mind.
ここで踏ん張って俺たちは勝つんだ。
Hell yeah, Sonny. Just absolutely.
おいお前ら、なんか変なスパイクを使ってるよな。
Yep.
そんなことをしてまで勝ちたいのかよ。たく卑怯な奴らだぜ。
Yep. Well, that's what you get for being a Royal Academy Radar Sim.
みんなゴールに迫る。
お願い。わかりました。お願いします。
Again, when by any means necessary, also known as literally just cheating.
止めらんねえぜ。
They're like, oh my god, radar, is.
俺は降りるぜ。影山が悪どい野郎だってのは知ってたが、もう少しマシなやり方をするやつだって思ってたんだがな。
これは総帥の命令だぞ。
Fuck you.
命令だからって何でも従えるわけじゃねえ。戦ってんのは俺たちなんだ。
Why does Caleb have more sense than you, Nathan?
俺はマジに戦いたいんだ。目をギラつかせたキモいあいつらとな。
風丸、俺からも頼む。
いいだろう。では別のスパイクを用意させよう。ありがとう、風丸。
そうか。では私の策を使わずに勝てるというのだな。
I mean, they can't, but.
ならば好きにするがいい。湿り川を避けて源田を出せ。
Hey, nice.
この交代で流れが変わる。
Yeah, I'm not, it's an interesting thing, I think, the spikes. Yeah, what? He's just not in goal? Oh, Savage Beast Fang. Yeah, I really prefer that one a lot. I'm a big fan of Savage Beast Fang. I think it's better than the original Beast Fang.
一つになったことで全体のパフォーマンスが上がっている。
私という共通の敵を前にして奴らの中に絆が生まれた。
Oh, fuck off.
その結果、奴らは一つになり獰猛な野獣となった。
Since when have you cared about that?
あ
相手に必殺シュートを打たせるチャンスを与えましょう。
Yeah, sure, okay.
見せてやるんだ、特訓の成果を。
Oh, is this? Oh, I remember. I think I remember this. Is this the counter shot one? This is not the counter shot one. This is definitely the fucking counter shot one. Never mind. Wow. That's a cool move. You said let them use our special move. They haven't used their special move. Should be like let them just score. This, right, okay. We're definitely scoring from the goal line, okay? We're definitely not right in front of the goal. Ignore what you've seen. Yee. I probably should have let. Oh, whatever. What do I think of? I mean, the fact that it's, you know, number 2 is ironic because obviously we're against Royal, so I don't mind that. It's just such a weird technique to come up with, you know? Like polar bear number 2, really? It's kind of like an ice Inazuma break, to be honest. Well, let's see it again then. Cool introduction. Nice polar bear, and it's got the Aurora. To be honest, that's actually quite reminiscent of White Wyvern's shot. What was White Wyvern's shot again? I forgot what White Wyvern's shot was. Fuck, what was it? White Wyvern's shot. Fuck, how have I forgotten that? I don't remember it. But you know the one. You know, the whole holding it in the mouth and then they release it to kick it or whatever. Damn, there's so much. Look at all of these goals. I gotta admit, they're putting a lot of effort into these ARES matches. And I appreciate it. But in retrospect, this has been quite a long episode, and we're only just finishing the Chronicle battle. Yeah.
だがこの戦いで多くのことを学んだ気がする。
今の俺たちなら全国に行ける。
Oh yeah.
行くだけじゃない。てっぺんに立つんだ。
負けたな。
ああ、だが悔いはねえ。いい試合だった。そして影山の思惑に背き、自分たちのサッカーをやれたんだ。
Yep.
それは違う。お前たちが使ったその本来のスパイク、それをすぐに使えるように用意しておいたのは影山総帥の指示だ。
Yep.
俺たちが背くのも計算だと。
俺たちは最後まであいつの手の中で踊ってたってのか。
しかしライモンの監督はそれを上回る戦術で帝国を打ち破った。もしライモンの監督があの男でなければ帝国は勝てたはずだ。超キング、つかめない男だ。
Definitely. just still playing on his phone. He's definitely the most entertaining manager in the entire series. Best manager, Unmei takes the cake. There's no question about that. Unmei fucking wipes the floor with literally everyone else. But goddamn, is Yi entertaining. Anyway, on to the Chronicle battle. As you know, for the last entirety of ARES, I've been doing one challenge with exclusively people from different teams from series. So it was, if we go here, it was IE1, IE2, or what I as in Inazuma 11. So Inazuma 11 2, Inazuma 11 3, go 1. Oh no, sorry, I forgot. Tezcat. Let me do that again. Okay, so as you know, in the past few Chronicle Route Unlock battles, I've been doing a theme of exclusively certain character teams. So it was a case of this one was Inazuma 11 1, Inazuma 11 2, Inazuma 11 3, and Inazuma 11 Go. This time is going to be Inazuma 11 Chronostones. Yep, I forgot to make the tea. I was halfway through that introduction. I was like, hang on a second, I don't remember making this team. Actually, what are my other challenges? Because I've listed out quite a few. Take a drink after every episode. All scout character team. That's going to be one. Play with keyboard. I've done that. Okay, so I've still got, no Chrono Storm. And no unaffiliated. Oh, nice. Haha. Pokemon Wonderbar. Damn it, he's a manager. Desmodius Drackle. Adult Hurricane, hell yeah. Goldie in the back. Actually, no, Goldie counts as Inazuma. He shows up in Go though. Lycanthrope. Fraud. I'll put Zanuck there. Zanuck can be like, the support, as I say. You're from Zanuck's team. You're from Zanuck's team. You're from one of the Chrono Stone and teams. Oh yeah, 90% of these are just gappy. Right, most of these are just Zanuck's domain. Oh well, I'm almost done. What do I? Guess I'll put Faye and like here. No plans of using him. And finally, I need one more. Yeah, you'll do the correct. I don't actually have that many, second stage children. And then we can swap you two around. Go, that's about it. I am going to quickly go to the toilet and then I'll be returned. Yay. Hey. Oh, headphones still on there. We go. Hey. Oh, headphones still on there. We go. Oh, that sounds about right. Obviously, my mic didn't catch the bit where I wasn't talking into the mic, but you get the idea. Oh, that sounds about right. Obviously, my mic didn't catch the bit where I wasn't talking into the mic, but you get the idea. Okay, so oh, Discord. That's probably gonna keep popping up, so I'm gonna have to mute that. Okay. 3 hours. Discord. Didn't catch the Discord. Probably gonna keep popping up, so I'm gonna have to mute that. 3 hours. Okay. That was the Route Unlock battle. Quite a lot of fun. Again, some choices story-wise are quite baffling, but the match itself was pretty good. Now for the Route Unlock battle, following the pattern of the past 4. I am doing an all Chronostones team. I'm not putting Nathan on there because... Oh wait, no, I have put Nathan on there accidentally. That wasn't intentional. Anyways, all Chronostones team. Let's go. I have to score with my hero Beta. Who's level 1. I can't score with Xanark, who's level 65. If I do, then... fuck, I want to say challenge would be failed, but no, my luck, I'll breach. Fuck it, challenge failed if I score with Xanark too. Let's make it as hard as I possibly can for myself. While being, you know, reasonable. Okay. I think I've discussed my gripes with, you know, the Royal Academy of ARES. I don't know, win that. That being very questionable decision making regarding Radar coming back. Nathan, suddenly he's, oh wait, he's actually a kind of good guy, you know. He's the he wanted the team to get along and not listen to him, and you're like, what? This is a guy who tried killing kids and got put in jail for it and then come out of jail. What are you? Needless to say, there are multiple questionable decisions that were made. But the goalie's pretty funny. Again, I've been really surprised though at how much effort they've put into actually creating the Chronicle battles. There you go. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. That works for me. That does not work for me. He's back in goal. He's back in goal. Oh no, I was hoping he'd... Really? Out of all the characters to have that, you have that? Mr. Literal Wimp? After guts in this catch requires you to have some guts, not some fucking wimp. Whatever. But yeah, I'm surprised at how much effort they've actually put into all of the Chronicle. Oh wow, he's got quite a lot, huh? Like seriously, it's super impressive. Every single match has at least, you know, what feels like 10 different goals, which you know, given their previous track record, there's a lot more than some of their other ones. I'll give them that, because especially earlier on in a lot of the seasons, it's just a case of like, it's not the case in Inazuma 11 1, but especially partway through Inazuma 11 2 and 3, it just ends up being you have to do 3 goals and then just play a normal match, which usually is fine until you realize, oh wait, I have to play a normal match anyways immediately afterwards. So, you know, I appreciate the amount of effort they've been putting into these Chronicle battles, because they make it definitely a lot more interesting. Thank you. Over to Beta again. Never mind. Come on, you got this, Faye. Let's go. I was hoping I could just kind of lob him somehow. Again, chipping him down. Nice. No, that won't do the trick. No, wrong person. Somehow don't get to this. I can pray, alright? I can pray. Anyways, yeah, so I appreciate the effort they've been putting into all of these Chronicle battles. I'm assuming it's because, you know, this is the first time they're being adapted into game form. They want to do it justice. So, you know, big fan. Me likey a lot. Out of the way. Oh. Beta. Beta. You know you want to. Thank you. Past the wall. Which wasn't intentional, I just wanted to pass straight to her. Just so happened that it took until, you know, past the wall. Yeah. Vision and fusion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is my beta goal. I am counting that. The fact that they have a stats at level 1 is very weird, but I don't care. Bum, 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 bum. Breakthrough. Anyways, I was discussing this before the match. However, I'm going to be honest, I don't think many people are watching the stream. But it's just an interesting topic. So, I mentioned a few things ago that this is being done live. Go out, no. So this is being done live, and after every single match, I take a drink of alcohol. Now, unfortunately, this is probably going to be my second to last one due to timing. But I've still, you know, had a drink each time. But unfortunately, I'm not exactly feeling it. I'm going to be honest. I am really not feeling the alcohol. I felt like I probably should have had a bit more to make it a bit more interesting, but that'll be for the next times, you know. That'll be for the latter half of ARES, you know? But I was just discussing on stream that I actually have a weird criteria. I say weird, I think it's pretty reasonable criteria for like alcohol. Because for starters, I drink alcohol because I like the taste. I hate being drunk. I've only ever been drunk once in my life, and I'm not a fan. But I drink alcohol because, you know, it tastes nice. That's it. Please don't fucking breach. Actually, please just block this. That is the best possible outcome. But I did say if I score with Zanak, I fail. But yeah, so I have this weird alcohol. Again, not weird. You might think it's weird. But I generally have 3 main types of alcohol. Usually it's 2, but one... Oh god, they've scored. Oh fuck, they've scored! Oh fuck! Save. Well, fuck me, I guess. Who cares about my alcohol? I've got to win. By any means necessary. I can't score with Zanak. Never said anything about Faye. Out of the way, Gus Martin. Out of the way, I don't know your name. Move it. You're probably in the best position. I really like this move. Shame I never see it that much. I don't know whether this would have been enough for a disaster strike anyway. Fuck you and your butt. Bye. Jesus, right, that was close. I'm saving my alcohol tales for next time then, because dear God. To be fair, Faye was in defense, and I didn't use Zanak, which would have made my life a bit easier. That was scary. I very almost fluffed that up. Nice. But that is the route unlock battle completed. Thank you very much for watching this episode of our Chronicle Mode playthrough. See you all next time for when we face off against Polestar Academy? Again. And we'll discuss more of my alcohol thing then, I guess. Look forward to it and see you guys then. What? I'm actually facing Polestar this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna call it there. it is almost 11 o'clock. I unfortunately have things to do Friday morning. As much as I didn't wish I had those. But 4 hours, not bad for a first stream back in quite a while. ARES is a lot more fun than I thought it'd be. Thank you very much for watching the live stream. See you all tomorrow for when we finish ARES. See you guys then. Ooh.